All right. Have we heard any new info on what our next game's gonna be?
No one has come in here.
Okay.
And I just restarted everything, so that shit, the delay's gone again. Just making sure that's a little bit easier on us. Let me on the shadow quality put it at medium because I don't think we really need it at high. Um, I'm just making adjustments on my graphics just to try to accommodate everything else that's going on here in the game. Okay. But yeah, everything seems to be pretty good right now. I don't know if there was not much that other team could have done, to be honest. I think Rock Hard is definitely abusing Charlie and using whatever force picks that he could work around.
Yeah, I think people are trying to force Charlie into playing specific heroes with that the Shadow Fiend pick, and I mean they really just showed that they're gonna get around that by having someone else play it if they can.
Yeah, I mean, you need to, like, really. What you really have to do is kind of force pick a character that's like a mid, strictly, and kind of ban everything he likes or can use. And that's gonna leave a lot open against you. But that's probably the closest thing to working around him and what he does. Because like if you forced a void spirit on his team, where else is void gonna go?
Yeah, absolutely. Looks like we have another lobby up. I don't know the password yet. All right, let's see if we can get in on this. Um,
So I'm gonna sit here as unassigned. That's fine.
all right. I will go ahead and get the broadcast channel set up just in case anybody wants to watch in game.
Yeah, that might be the only thing I could think of that's been caused that was causing my issue. But
Yeah. Now, if I saw this correctly, I believe this is our first two teams we watched coming against each other again. Um,
Salami and
Columbo
yep.
Dimension. Um,
Yes, this was.
'Oh, dire team ban.
Oh,
okay,
they
so
really didn't like that.
yeah, they little trauma here. They banned the Timbersaw first.
I
Now I don't know what the force picks are for this game.
hmm, very valid
Oh man,
question.
Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero.
Let
You
me see
better
if I
pick
can
your.
get Jeffrey to tell us if he is available.
10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron.
Yeah, lots of targeted bans from our previous
5 seconds
matches.
away. It'll be
Viper
fine.
and Timbersaw and Earthshaker being our first bans.
Salami definitely did not like that Viper, even though the Columbo team did not pick it. That is definitely showing
Yeah,
trauma from last game. Has nothing to do with that other team. They still banned it. They're like, no.
yeah, that was And that kind of mindset can have negative impact in game too. So we'll see.
Lion ban, Earthshaker ban.
Enchantress.
Okay, so Enchantress coming back in. That might be our fourth pick for Columbo Dimension. I don't remember.
You really got to pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. 5 seconds,
Let's see,
Morty.
what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? I think Jeffrey is AFK right now because he's not showing up on Discord.
That is rough. Got to have our tournament organizer available. Underlord first pick. Okay.
I like Underlord.
Yeah, that's
Definitely a solid
interesting.
frontliner. A little bit of CC. Or snaring, rather. Not as much CC, but you get my point. It's not like it's a hex. It's a hold.
Moron.
Tanking is holding and a little bit of magic damage at the same time.
Pick 'em right.
And the Shadow Shaman.
Curious if that's a 3-4 combo, if they'll move the Shaman to 5.
Really comes down to probably what the carry pick is. Chen,
Yeah,
it looks like.
we see something like a Juggernaut again, it could be interesting. Okay, so we got the Legion Commander coming back. They'll be able to dispel the Hex and anything else these guys are throwing out so far.
Based on the chat right there, from Joe, it looks like they're gonna have to pick Chen on Columbo.
Oh, okay. So you are able to see the player chat from where you're at then?
The bottom right.
Oh, I can too. Okay. Okay.
To pick a hero. Oh, dire team ban.
Okay, I did just hear from Michael the forced picks were Chen and Enchantress on this match. So
I don't know why Enchantress is a forced pick. Didn't Columbo Dimension learn earlier?
yeah, I mean we're seeing this again. I don't know. I'm not sure why they're insisting on it. I haven't seen it work out for them so far.
There goes that AA ban. That was pretty solid. You don't want that Underlord not being able to heal.
I'm honestly surprised they wouldn't pick it for themselves. It's pretty heal based oriented lineup so far that they're seeing. Interesting that they ban it instead of pick
And
it
they
there.
got the first pick here too. So yeah, that makes no sense to me. Void ban. The Void, Kunkka, Earthshaker, Timbersaw. There's a lot of bans from last game.
Yeah.
What I
lot of tanky heroes being taken out.
there's that Chen, that force pick.
Okay. That does buy them some time getting to use the enemy reserve pick times to figure out your fourth pick. And
That's why they ban AA, because where would you fit AA here, to be honest?
yeah, that's true. If you have to take Chen and you already have Shaman, there's no room for an AA.
Plus, I wouldn't want to see AA against me when I have a Chen.
No, absolutely not.
Snapfire.
Okay.
Not bad,
A
not
lot of
bad.
lot of damage they're able to throw into these duels right now, early game, just from the supports with Legion Commander.
Definitely, you get
Uh,
that Legion and then Snapfire ult. That's
yeah.
definitely someone that's dying.
I mean, even just the basic spells from Snapfire and Enchantress, Shotgun Blast and Lil Shredder
And
reducing
Juggernaut.
armor. Okay.
Alright, so it looks like they're only missing a middle pick here, is my guess. I don't, unless Legion is mid. I doubt it, but it's a possibility.
You never know. We could go back to 2017 and have an Enchantress mid.
Or the Juggernaut.
Yeah,
OD
could
again.
be a low MMR pub. Okay, OD is coming back. They did not feel that was the problem apparently. All right, no, that wasn't them the last game. Okay. Well, we do know Salami Nips can play against an OD. They just did they play it last game? I'm having a hard time now.
Yeah, they did. They did, because Charlie's team is the one who had SF.
Okay.
That was bottom lane.
Yeah. Okay. So
So they did have the OD, but they probably feel like it could be a strong pick, or it was a strong pick.
hmm.
So
Well,
one team needs a carry, one team needs a mid. I feel like a Storm is pretty good here
for
for Radiant,
okay.
because Radiant kind of needs a mid and Dire needs a carry.
The only reason I wouldn't like the Storm is the Shaman with the Hex.
Well, that's the thing.
That can
He could jump right all over him. They have to be so quick. CC him.
yeah.
Once the Shaman's down, and that would be the main focus. You know what? I take back everything I said, because thinking about it, if Underlord is smart enough, he'll just drop a pit right on the Shaman.
Yeah.
That would negate everything, because there's no way until a BKB is up by the Storm, that would stop
Yep.
that. Oof. So then who does he go? I don't feel like Lena is a bad pick, but I'm not sure if that's going to beat Destroyer.
She would have the range at least to stay out of a lot of the effects that are on the map so far.
And
Being able
she,
to outrange the Underlord's pit,
it's a,
most of Shaman spells.
it's a burst damage on top of another auto attack with a stun.
Yeah. The synergy there too with Legion commanders press the attack, being able to give that attack speed to Lena or Juggernaut for that matter. Both heroes very reliant on attack speed.
I like the co-op to a point, Norton, but the biggest issue I think is the same thing as Storm, CC issue. If the CC happens for a person that's slightly weaker with a getaway mechanism or a jump in mechanism, once that pick comes into play without a BKB and they get caught, they're fucked. Huskar.
Huskar.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I would have agreed with the
Uh,
Zeus too. At least the Zeus should be casting in the back row and his new potential, but they went to Huskar.
I don't like that at all. I really don't.
Yeah, I have mixed feelings about it, especially, but I could see why its regen's not going to get stopped, especially since AA is there. They're going to have to build a vessel, or
Yeah, I just
turn rather.
Underlord has max HP based damage, so it's gonna be able to punch through his regen really well. OD with the mana based damage is gonna be able to really hurt this Huskar. Um,
Oh, hi, Michael.
the lane should be relatively easy though, so
The lane stage is definitely going to be something. When's the last pick here? Sven.
that's a lot of physical damage to be punching into this Huskar too. I think they have a lot of different ways to deal with this Huskar. He's gonna have to snowball really hard. Uh,
the
I think
picks.
anyway.
Oof. Could they have gone a different route instead of going to Sven? No, you know what? They definitely needed a direct stun. Sven is definitely a way to go. It could have been a CK.
I feel like Wraith King honestly might have been the better choice.
That definitely would have been a good one because a reincarn, another stun provides pushing potential. The only really good thing is that God Strength, if he gets that off before he gets dueled, if he ever does get dueled, that's kind of hard to fight into.
Yeah, absolutely. I have a feeling the duels are going to be focusing on the supports though, picking off the Chen and the Shaman.
Yeah. If the Chen is good enough, he's gonna get hopefully stun mobs off for each duel. So,
Yeah.
or someone's gonna get astral imprisoned. Until he gets that was it the scepter or is it the shard that makes them fight all by themselves?
It is the Aghanim Scepter itself. Yes.
Once that comes into
The
play, then all CCs, it's just whatever.
Yeah. The shard actually provides spell immunity on cast for press the attack. So we could definitely see that come into play as well.
Let's get back into it. Rematch with these two teams.
Yeah, I really think the laning stage between Legion Commander and Sven is going to be really hard, considering that Legion will dominate that laning stage.
Oh, geez, Rick, we're in some real trouble. I know, Morty. Just follow my lead.
Yeah, I don't know how Ben really comes out of that lane stage
Oh,
on
perfect.
top.
I found out how to watch what you're watching.
You did you?
Yeah, I was at the top right with the camera icon over there. It just you do that drop down where it's at drop down with the camera and you choose it to broadcaster.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, now you can see what I'm seeing.
All right. That makes life a little easier.
Yeah.
Whew. 30 seconds until the game starts.
No
Rick.
smoke so far to
I'll
start
get
this
my
match,
guns right,
but
Morty.
both teams doing relative mirror movements again. Just both hiding in their own triangle.
Sound strategy.
Ooh, you know what? I might have to reconnect to you because it's not letting me see both teams. I'm gonna see if I can spectate off of you.
All right, let's see who gets to block off better here in this mid lane. Definitely looks like
Cat
Huskar's
broke
winning
in.
it.
Drugged? Is he on drugs?
Michael, do you
Yeah.
have any professional input on this Huskar OD lane in the mid lane?
I think like early on, it's going to be kind of hard for the OD because the fiery burning spears will chip him away. But I think as it goes on, as the OD gets more levels on this Huskar, I feel like this OD is really going to dominate this and take over, especially once he hits level 6.
Yeah, I think I screwed myself this game then.
What, are you only able to watch one side?
Yeah, that was the negative point, so you have to do the broadcast thing. Okay, that I was unaware of.
Which team are you able to see?
Radiant right now.
Oh, man, first
Okay.
blood.
They got first blood bottom on Underlord.
Yes, they did.
Lake Fury.
Yeah, Blade Fury plus Enchant. Very strong. Chen only getting a Vul Assassin at the beginning kind of hurts.
I did
And
not know
only
that would
having
happen.
access to one creep. Enchantress is going to be able to steal it relatively reliably as well. So far, everything looks relatively even, other than Underlord having a bit of a hard start here compared to the other cores.
Okay, it's not gonna let me change. Okay.
Meteor Hammer on OD. Working on.
Oh, I can see everything now. Perfect.
Oh, there goes Sven down in the top lane.
Yeah, very expected considering that this Legion can man up on this Sven very easily. Sven's gonna have a really hard time at this laning stage. Well, Cookie top. They're going on Sven.
Yeah. Causing a little bit of issues on the top. What does this bottom look like? Spin.
It looks like OD might be Underlord might be going down again.
Nope.
Almost died to the spin.
Radiant's courier got killed. You know how much stuff he was carrying?
Warrior snipe. Is there another one? Oh, nope.
All right, Chen's up to having 2 creeps now. He's got both the Vul assassins.
Missing bottom.
Oh, middle's getting hurt a little bit, both sides. Nothing dramatic right now. Top, looks like, ooh, there we go.
Yeah, Sven just getting bullied out of there regularly.
They're trying to put some damage on that Legion by snaring her and like putting some damage on her, but that Cookie is just jumping them back into them.
Yeah, if you're facing the right way with that, you can get cookied right back onto the shaman and cancel the shackles.
This definitely looks a little smoother.
Okay. Snapfire did get a pull off here in the top lane, so Sven's gonna have to come out from under tower and risk himself for this farm.
Hopper's mission.
Huskar is winning the
Oh.
mid lane. He's already level 6.
There we go. Shaman's getting a little damage. It might go down.
With the misclick. The ult. Oh, coming out.
Huskar went down mid.
Where are you going?
Shaman's about to go down top. Oh, just got the save.
All right, Huskar got punished being
Can they-
aggressive there in the mid lane.
Gonna catch this Underlord. Looks like, ooh, 25 HP.
Thanks. Move faster.
I'm not used to Juggernaut's voice with this Arcana. Oh, there goes the shaman.
Stuck around a little too long.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Ace rune in the middle. Looks like none of them are moving for it. None of them know it's there.
OD is shipping out his Meteor Hammer.
Missing bottom.
I feel like this Meteor Hammer is gonna be really decisive in this lane right here.
Yeah, that's for sure. That's gonna set the tone for a lot of abuse happening to him right now.
This Underlord is not having a good time. I don't know if anybody else has seen the last hits difference between him and the other offlaner, but
He is definitely the core having the worst time.
Then going
A
down.
full level behind.
Next time.
Huskar definitely made a primary rotation with that haste rune.
See if they can get a duel off here. Duel's been landed.
Yep,
Get that
and-
freezing in.
There's your first duel victory. 7 minutes.
Die by our hand, not yours.
Oh, Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Man, you might as well
I think
save
that's
that
a lot.
energy.
That's definitely a lot better than last time.
Their
Uh-oh.
structures.
So you can just don't have this Husker.
Yep, he's probably waiting for the cooldown because he used it on the tower. He just landed some extra damage with the imprisonment.
Missing bottom.
Oh, he doesn't have his ulti up either right now, so he might go for the 30-second wait.
Middle is missing.
Ah, yes, Arcane Ring Huskar. That's what you want.
That's the play.
Yeah, he also didn't pick it up.
Top.
Hold
So
on.
Shadow Shaman going down.
This is a meteor hammer.
It's a killing spree over here. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top
Wards
tower
were
is under
discovered
attack.
on the bot. You set foot down.
oh, Huskar
So-
barely lived.
Zany Eclipse just
Looks like Dire's structures
barely
are
bottomed down.
fortified. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is
Legion's
under
men are
attack.
doing good tower damage top.
Oh man!
Your side again.
Yeah, Sven is just too
Tiki
low
coming
to do
top.
anything about that right
We
now.
have a rotation.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Yeah,
The
Legion's
Blink
coming
Dagger
in
over
mid.
there.
Top tower's fallen.
It looks like they were trying to do something with that that OD, but
Yeah, the biggest issue was the cookie came in at the same time the Huskar jumped with the ult. The cookie could have came after.
Bounty killing.
wow. Okay, 3 bounty runes were piled up in the Radiant Triangle, so 150 gold for every player on the Radiant team. Lots of neutral items dropping for both teams here. Or actually, those are all. Okay, so Dire does have all of their neutral items now. Radiant only has 2.
Double damage.
Double damage on OD here in the mid lane. We'll see if he's able to get that tower down.
So he's gonna meteor hammer it.
Starting it up with the hammer. They're trying to build a little defense and sit there. Hopefully counteract him. There was a scan on the bottom that picked up another person. Looks like the Shadow Shaman's just trying to pick up the solo XP just to catch up.
Sub 10 minutes. He's trying to get past his level 6.
There's a tri-smoke right there.
Yeah, looks like they're headed in on the OD there, but they still don't have a blink dagger, so I'm really not sure
There's
how
a
they
TP
plan to
in here.
get.
Underlord's coming in. Looks like they want to reinitiate here. I don't think they can fight around this pit.
Oh,
Eclipse comes out.
That is really sexy. Wow, what a turnaround.
Can OD get a return kill?
Nope.
Oh, the ult coming up. Enchantress
Oh!
falls.
Enchantress, you know what? That's not even a problem.
Dire's middle tower.
no, and Juggernaut was able to get a solo kill on the Chen in the bottom lane, so
Yeah,
that
was-
definitely worked out really for Radiant.
Dire's middle
They
tower
do
is
still
under
have
attack.
that mid tower up.
Oh, Radiant's top tower is under attack. You know, Morty, it sometimes feels
TP's
like
on
they
bot
don't
lane,
care.
the top lane now. Yeah, Legion's getting really close to that Blink Dagger.
Yep.
OD went
Oh
Dragon
boy,
Web.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
This Snapfire is actually ahead of the Underlord right now. If that speaks to how ahead Radiant team is right now.
I can see it though. It's definitely not out of the realm of crazy. Especially that team fight they just did.
Yeah.
That spoke volumes right there. Just that Sapphire had a tremendous ult. On top of the Huskar backing him up and doing it slow.
Absolutely. The OD is about 1,000 gold ahead of the Huskar, so
Little action looks like possibly.
definitely working out in that mid lane about like Michael suggested it would. Once he hits 6, really goes in the OD's favor.
I'm just surprised the Suskar is not trying to contest Roche with Armlet.
Yeah.
The Aegis timing. I feel like they should be taking over Roche right now.
You would think that would be the goal.
A Blink Dagger on Legion Commander. Maybe looking for a duel in the OD.
Juggernaut circled right around where the Sven was. Here's a smoke play.
Yeah, probably looking for a dual win on the Legion.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
We got a dual bottom on Underlord.
Oh, on the Underlord.
Followed by
With
the
the
Warrior.
kisses, though, I don't see any reason he shouldn't die. Looks like Chen's probably gonna follow. Oh yeah, look at that cookie.
They never got the dual damage out of that. I think
No, he did outlive the dual duration, but 2 kills secured. Underlord bot back. He's TPing in top. Looks like they were trying to just scare that hasted Huskar off. Interesting call to buy back there. What do you think of that, Michael?
I think his net worth has gone down drastically. He's right now below this. He's like right next to his Chen, pause score.
yeah.
I think
bunch of TPs, duel.
Smith, we got a duel. A lot happening. Armlet toggle. Sen looks like he's trying to clean up. Juggles he. Just so unlucky that one creep jumps to cancels it.
Yeah.
They still got the mid tower though, so I think it was in Dire's favor there.
They gotta kill that ward.
Absolutely. The buyback on the OD might not have been great.
Looking for the Enchantress right now.
Yep. Looks like Shaman's gonna go
Any
down
split
first
comes up?
though. Juggernaut might be in a pickle here. No, he's gonna get away all right.
This isn't an accident.
Legion Commander bought back. We've seen a lot of buybacks in these first 15 minutes. From cores, especially. I think that's pretty interesting.
It looks like they're trying to get together for a smoke play here in the triangle.
Yep.
Looking for the
looks
OD.
like they're finally going for Roche maybe with this.
Looks like... Oh. The pit?
There's that mech
Out of
going
the
in.
Shaman lockdown. Oh, the double stun.
Oh, the
to the
Sven.
Sen.
The Sven coming through. This might have been a feed.
Maybe Snap can get away, but barely. The Jukes, maybe?
Oh, the jump to high ground.
Unfortunately, no, she gets stunned by Stormhammer and Dal.
Might have been able
Okay.
to if he hugged the trees, but
Their structures, good work.
That was definitely a good swing in that Dyer's way.
Yeah. Looking at the recap there, that's 2,000 XP their way. And the damage done was honestly similar across the teams, so the fact they were able to get out ahead really just speaks to their positioning and their targeting in the fights.
Juggernaut is now ahead in a net worth, or he's still ahead, but Sven's catching up pretty good.
Yeah, he's got his Mask of Madness and Echo Saber ready, so he's got the attack speed. Really just relying on the ult to be dealing damage in these fights, and then he's gonna get Blink Dagger.
Huskar's kind of dwindled down a little bit too. Those Legion.
Yeah. The Chen is honestly being able to keep up really well. I was thinking that pick was gonna hold him back a lot more than it has.
Really just comes down to the player.
Yeah, Serpent Ward's dropped on the bottom lane, so we're probably gonna lose the Radiant tier 1. Yep.
Way to go! Radiant's bottom tower's completely gone.
Sven is going for Blink next, and he's almost complete.
Yeah, he's almost there.
He's got a Vamp Recent stash. I don't know if he plans on ever getting it.
I'm not sure. I honestly think the Quicksilver Amulet might be able to provide more for him.
It's just a magic resist might be pretty good.
Yeah.
The exchanging tier 2s.
You know what I'm talking about?
Duel right on Shadow Shaman.
Oh, nope. Underlord's going for the taxi play. Let's see what happens here. All right. Everybody just got around on the backside of this Juggernaut. We'll see if they're able to wrap around on him. No, he's spin TPing. Sven's trying to just run at him. We'll see.
Enchantress might be going down.
Yep.
The slow from Sven. I mean, from Chen. Oh, there we go. It's a core and a support going down for a support, so not bad. They got about 30% on that bottom tower. Juggernaut might get caught here.
And that's rough. Without spin down, and he did just use TP. He doesn't even have one on him anymore. Oh no.
Looks like
The status resist on the SNY got him out just in time to not hit by the combo.
Right, looks like Shadow Shaman got his shard. I don't know why it's not showing me, but his couriers flew out with the shard. It's still on him. Now the courier's going back.
Yeah, that's why I was waiting. That's why I was here. I was back in like 5 minutes.
Okay, that's very awkward.
I'm curious what Enchantress plans to do with this Underlord
Radiant's bottom
illusion.
tower's under attack. Dyer's middle tower's under attack.
I don't know.
Dyer's middle tower's under attack.
Chen's coming up on the Guardian Greaves, only about 500 gold away.
Not bad. He's going to put them in really good position with that double heal.
Yep. Especially with level 12 coming up soon. Level 2 Hand of God with...
Greaves, yeah.
Really looking like Sven's coming online here. He's got his Blink Dagger, only 300 gold away from Sange.
Oh, not good.
Yeah, he's doing really good keeping himself in the game. He's only about 1,000 gold behind the Juggernaut now.
I see what happened, so I really can't click.
They were trying to force a fight mid. Maybe we can find the Snapfire. They
Yeah,
spotted
they
the jug.
they see him.
Oh, you should have TP'd right then and there.
Jug spin.
He gets away.
Just barely.
Well, we have all 10 heroes in the bottom half of the map, so I'm sure something's going to happen soon.
Wonder if
Oh,
maybe...
I hear Legion Commander. No?
Oh,
Killing
maybe-
off some Chen creeps.
Oh, that's... Uh-oh. They imprisoned them, and then they just abandoned all hope on that.
Looks like they're looking for the jug, maybe. If they switch their eyes to the Huskar.
Yeah, both teams trying really hard here to just avoid being initiated on in a negative way.
Taxi
like Odin.
now.
All right, taxi service. They are no longer here in this lane. Chen's creep got left behind. I have a feeling he's gonna end up dying.
Leads me to believe that Dire just fortified their
Maybe
structure.
not.
Oh boy, Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Middle tower's getting grinded on.
Yeah, OD's coming to respond. They're gonna go ahead and deny it.
Oh,
I think
Dire's
that's the
middle
right
tower's
call there.
denied. Oh, Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Looks like they're trading tier 1s, maybe.
Tier 1's already below half, and the Dire one hasn't even been hit yet, so... Yeah, they're definitely going to lose this Radiant Tower first.
We got a duel on the Shaman.
Duel? Yep.
The save. Shaman still goes down. Looks like Sven decided to go Halberd. With a
Halberd
Huskar.
over S&Y. Okay. Interesting. You
Yeah,
think
I
that's
think-
just to disarm the Huskar?
Yeah, I
These
mean, like,
sides?
it doesn't work against, like, the Jug because he can just ult out of it. But I think the evasion overall is really good because you can evade all these attacks from these physical damage heroes like Legion, Huskar, and Jug. So I
Yeah.
think Halberd was the choice here.
Yeah, I agree with you on the evasion, especially since it does work on Little Shredder as well. And Enchantress wants to use impetus and auto attacks to deal damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 5-man smoke on Dire. Where are they going? Looks like they're trying to run into this Legion commander. Which, I mean, if they bring all 5, they definitely can kill him.
The blink
The
out.
blink dagger.
Keep it PMA.
That lack of instant initiation there. Shaman going for a Ag Scepter instead of a blink. I don't know.
Man, I'm shocked this Chen still hasn't gotten his greaves yet.
Supplements.
But yeah,
He's been trying. He's just farming them up. The fact he still has 2 tangos at 26 minutes. Pretty incredible.
Maybe they're contesting Roche here. Try and get some vision up here in the enemy jungle.
yeah, they have not a clue. There's no line. That was just a bold blink in. A Legion. I can see the reasoning for the Shaman getting it. Snapfire just got a new item. Looks like it is. Did the Snapfire have the 4 staff before?
That's new. At least now it's
Initiates
completed.
on the
Oh, he's
snap.
getting initiated on the
hammer.
snap. He did get out. He was not
This
hit by the
force
meteor
snap.
hammer.
The
There
ult on
goes
Legion.
Legion Commander.
Juggernaut abusing, and 2 down.
Disarm on the Huskar. They're both disarmed.
Nice.
It's like he's got
Oh.
cleave.
It lasts longer on the. Oh yeah. Okay.
Ben just cleaned
He
house.
looks like he's gonna take out. Wow, team white.
9 heroes dead.
It's all just Jug.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Really think this Sanj and Yasha got a status resistance where he can't be held down. Really helpful against the Shaman here.
He hexed a creep.
He probably confused his spells. That's the only thing I could honestly make of that. He probably just wanted to get those extra wards for the clearage.
Command echelon.
Okay. Looks like Greaves is finally on the way for Chen. Let's take a look at the other items here in the game. Legion Commander's about 1,000 gold away from BKB. Huskar is about halfway to his Aghanim Scepter. Enchantress still working on a Force Staff quite a ways away. Juggernaut actually just finished his Eye of Scotty. That's going to be pretty big in the next fight. Yeah, with an enemy team so focused on sustain, that's going to be really big impact on their ability to stay alive in these fights. Snapfire is going for Lotus Orb. Is the next item.
We got a smoke out from
5-man
Legion.
smoke. Yeah.
Legion's looking for someone.
They only
Yeah.
saw Legion, and I'm not sure if they realized it was a smoke play.
I'm sure with no one on map, they have to be aware it's coming.
Here we go on the
Enchantress
Enchantress.
is getting caught out, though. This is going to hurt.
This fight's first. We got the duel coming out in the Legion. Omnial
down.
plus the Greaves coming out with the kisses. Man fight of Sven.
Underlord buying back. Sven goes down.
falls. Legion goes down.
Such long fights here. Juggernaut's trying to clean up. It's just him and the Snapfire at this point.
And he's going down. Oh!
We got the Shard coming out with OD. Yeah, I really think that Scotty helped him out with that fight. Considering that slow on the OD, it felt like it can't go anywhere.
Yeah, that increased slow percentage on ranged heroes. 50%. That's really big. Also, I think forcing the Underlord buyback again, very impactful. Even his own Shadow Shaman is ahead of him in net worth at this point. He is more of a support than a core.
Invisibility.
At
That
this
status
point in the
resist is
match.
putting in work now, too.
Yep. Sven's next item looks like he's going BKB. We have a pause here. Now, from what I understand, for the tournament rules, they are... our boy's library is closing. Okay. Library boy is leaving the library.
I've never seen a library close that fast in my life.
No, that was, what, from 1 o'clock their time to 5 o'clock art. That's 4 hours, right?
Well, you know what? It is a Sunday, so. But this should have been something that was well the understanding. If he can't play at the library, where's he gonna go?
That's a good question. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going to happen here. There are no mid-game substitutes. I don't know that they're forced to forfeit. Um,
I believe after 10 minutes, the other team will automatically get the win.
yeah, if the game remains paused for that amount of time, that is a forfeit situation. But if the pause is, if he's not going to have an opportunity to play somewhere outside of this library he's at, I don't know.
Which character? Which person is this again?
If I remember correctly, it is the uh, which one is it? It's I believe it's Phil, the Enchantress. I'm not 100% sure on that though.
Are they able to play shorthanded? Because I know that was a question that was someone can't come back for some reason. I know that was a question that was posed. Because if they could play shorthanded, I don't think they cared then. Because right now they're so far ahead. I'm not even sure if they need Enchantress.
Oh, maybe it is Juggernaut actually. He is the one that's disconnected now.
I did remember. I remember saying earlier that when he joined in today, I saw Polar saying in the beginning of the first game that sorry for the delay. So
Yeah.
that is definitely not gonna go anywhere. If he's definitely gone from this game and can't get back in the allotted time, then they are doomed.
Yeah, without their Juggernaut, this is a completely different matchup. He's 4,000 gold ahead. He is what's winning them this game. That's rough. I really hope he does. I really hope he is able to return. We're able to continue on 5 versus 5. Um, hmm. Michael, do you know if Jeffrey's aware of this pause? If he's keeping track on the timing for this? Okay, you are. You are keeping track of the timer
Yes,
yourself.
I am keeping track of the timing.
Okay. Just wanted to be sure somebody is.
Yep.
All right. I'm going to step away from the keyboard for just a moment. Let y'all.
Well, we got a minute to sit here and figure out for them to figure out what's going on. Got a break. Someone was for some reason playing at their local library. Believe it or not, for those who are watching and not aware of it. And yeah. It was the most dire person in this game right now, too. Person who's the strongest right now, which is the Juggernaut, so that is quite the predicament. we sub someone in at this point when the game's in the middle of it? I think subs could only happen prior to the game. So what are we looking at as far as timers?
So far, we're at a 3-minute timer. So they do have 3 minutes left. If he does not come back in the next 3 minutes, they go ahead and play the game, or they can just call GG. Either one.
Yeah, because there's no way we could sub anyone in mid-game like this to take over and play. As far as I know, that all has to be done prior.
Yep. Unfortunately, they cannot, especially being such a important hero. I don't know if they can win this game without this jug.
They definitely can't, to be honest. I don't think there's any way any other team could, their team could come back from that. There's no way. Whoa, he came back. He drove his ass home in 10 minutes from the library. Reconnected. And we're unpausing and the game is going to be continued. This team definitely did not want to lose.
About that, I guess I missed the unpause.
Yeah, he actually made it home.
Okay. So he's able to play not on library Wi-Fi.
Might have been something temporarily. Maybe family couldn't do it while certain family members, you know, get home by a certain time.
Yeah.
Enchantress get. Oh, Enchantress lives. Look at that.
So much healing from the Nature's Attendants. Being maxed out now.
They're pinging to get together. Are they gonna smoke play this?
Oh, Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Radiant scan.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Okay, so Shaman does have his Aghanim Scepter finish now.
We were questioning it, but we do know it's going to pose a lot of problems. It's going to be a lot of extra damage floating around.
Yeah, absolutely. And when they do get to the point where they're able to take on barracks, that'll be really nice, being able to have the Serpent Wards attack both barracks simultaneously.
He's going full on CC and just causing disruption problems. He's going for a Cyclone Stick now.
Yeah, going for the Yule Scepter.
Let's see. Neutral item update. Let's see. So you got the Philosopher's Stone roaming around. You got the Ceremonial Robe, the Tunic, Sliver, and the Headband on the Dire right now. Then you got the Quickening Charm, the Paladin Sword, the Tumbler's Toy still, Mindbreaker, and a Broom Handle.
Yeah, I don't know if Broom Handle at 34 minutes is the best idea, but
I don't either, to be honest. Oh, smoke play. Here we go. How will this
they are
go?
gonna run into
Oh, they saw them.
oh, they're going on the OD. Sven ult.
Can he get out? Oh!
Yep, there they go. But Shaman is going to get left behind, so both the supports down. And Serpent Ward's farmed up.
Yeah, that was bad choice, but at least it was only the supports. The cores got out of there pretty well.
Yeah, the cores got out, but that is Sven ult down. They realistically can't pick another fight coming back in even once the supports are up.
What is Sven running with right now? Sven's running a, okay. Got a Halberd. I wonder if he's gonna get his, Scepter.
Not sure.
I think that would help to just get on top of people.
Whoa, Dire's bottom
Yeah,
tower is under attack.
being able to use the blink to get in and the scepter to stay on top of people.
Oh boy, Dire's bottom tower's getting
Because then you don't have to blink in to start a fight. You can technically, but
Looks like they are going for the Roche. They're going to get it. Uncontested. There goes another duel.
yep.
Up to 70 damage now.
Yeah, he fell behind pretty big on that damage, but it's not like he really needed it the way this game was going.
He's realistically just there to hold somebody down.
Goes through the BKB, hold him in place. So it's not bad, not bad. Holding up really well.
Oh, Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, they're going on the supports here in the top lane.
You missed the timing on that Juggernaut. Jumping.
Okay. OD ult down for just the Enchantress. Oh, there's another duel on the OD.
Juggernaut ulted.
Yeah, there goes the OD.
Yeah, there goes the deletion. That would be another lead.
5-man wipe. Aegis is still up. That's rough. They're gonna be able to just go to the top lane and probably at least get a tier 3 tower.
That's the biggest issue right there is that Shaman, he had to come in late and he still ulted late. Should have just left it out there and not even bothered with it.
Ooh, Dire, you gotta fortify them, their structures. Good
Now they're fortifying really early too.
Yeah, this tower's gonna go down. Quite possibly the barracks too.
They might get two sets of barracks at this point.
With a tier 2 up in the mid lane, I doubt it.
Oh yeah, you got a valid point. I'm sorry about that. They might just get a mid tower then. One of the tier 4s. But they just back out. That's fine too.
Back out, yeah. They still have almost 3 minutes on the Aegis. They're able to back up, put pressure on this tier 2 and take another fight within the duration.
They could take the tier 2 to be honest. They still got Sven's down.
Regeneration.
There's no reason to defend this.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is gone.
I'm curious if this Juggernaut upgrades his Aghanim Scepter to get another item in, or if he just waits until the Aegis is up.
Jumping.
Oh, there goes the Legion ultimate on the Chen. They didn't get him in time for the duel win, but
Buyback
it
by
is
the
gonna force the
Shaman.
buyback. Oh. Juggernaut's gonna go down once. See if they're able to defend him again.
Oh, perfect start.
Oh, there goes the spin. He's free. BKB ulted Sven, though. That's going to hurt. There he goes. Huskar's down.
Getting that pure damage.
Yeah,
Oh, he goes down. That was huge.
that was huge right there.
How big was that?
Able to fight around the Serpent Wards that time. Get those extra kills in. Lots of extra damage coming in from him.
Oh, look at that. They found the leveler now.
That's big for this OD in fights, or even the Sven. But the Sven might want to hold on to the Titan Sliver. That magic resist and status resist is quite nice.
It is. It's just hard to say no to. Oh, Legion goes down on top. Or bot, technically.
Dying during the TP too. So when he comes back, the TP will be back up. I'm really curious what the next item is in line for this Sven and Juggernaut. Looks like Juggernaut's going to go ahead and finish the Mjolnir up. And Sven's going to go for Satanic. Okay. Probably going to swap out the Mask of Madness for that. Shadow Shaman's going for the Yule Scepter next.
Timeless Relic found. Not bad, not bad. That could definitely work some magic on with Shadow Shaman.
Witchbane found by Radiant versus this OD is going to really hurt.
Never mind, Spell Prism was just found.
Oh, Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, this Witchbane is going to cause this OD a lot of problems,
Couldn't do much
potentially.
about Radiant's bottom tower, could ya?
Shadow Shaman goes for the Flicker.
Yeah. That's good movement speed. Good dispel.
It is.
Offering accepted. I was meant to have this.
Leveler found on,
Invisibility.
there we go. Stormcrafter, Leveler.
Snapfire has Desolator finished after the Lotus Orb and is going for a Hex next. So this is very heavily farmed Snapfire.
Looks like this Juggernaut is going for his Leveler. He's gonna switch between them. I don't know.
He doesn't have any natural lifesteal outside of the Paladin Sword, so it might be necessary just for him to man up.
Do you think it'd be beneficial if he just sells the Mjolnir and keeps the Leveler and then goes for like Satanic?
I think instead of selling the Maelstrom, it's just upgrading the Aghanim Scepter. Once the Aghanim Scepter is upgraded to the synth or the Blessing, he'll be able to get that extra slot open for Satanic.
Valid point too.
Yeah, I'm really curious to see how this Witchbane plays out for Huskar fighting this OD. I think that item could really pay off. There's not a lot of neutral items in the game that have the kind of impact that can have.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Sven does have Satanic finish now. And has the level 25, 50% God Strength damage, so we're going to see a lot of damage coming out for him when that comes up next time. But everybody's ultimate's up. Everybody's pretty grouped up. Still no Roshan yet. Looking real close on the timer, though. They don't know that, but we do. Roshan's back up, but looks like we're going to have a fight here first. Sven with the plus 631 damage with this.
Dueling and back, Snapfire going crazy.
Yeah. Ooh!
He dropped all those boards. They're putting in a little work now.
Yep. Everybody's real low. Oh my goodness.
That was a huge power swing. 6K net worth only now.
Yeah, that was really close to a 5,000 gold swing. And the damage done again was really close to equal. I mean, it's neither team is suffering in damage. That's purely just better efficiency on the items and
placement, items, placement, initiation, tactic.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Oh man, what? Get up on out of here, because Radiant has fortified their structures.
I think a big mistake that was made in that fight was just targeting the Sven. Nobody seemed to be going after the OD in that fight.
Well, he was dueled and the Snapfire started dropping ult on him, but it didn't finish. When you have a Chen in there with the heal and you know.
Yeah, I noticed the Jug and the Huskar both going on the Sven. Especially with the Huskar having the Witchbane, I feel like he needs to be prioritizing targeting the OD, having that extra damage.
Radiant's middle barracks are getting rummaged over.
But looks like we're gonna get evened out here on the barracks matchup, mid lane to top lane.
And taxi now.
Both teams have a lane to have to go back to.
They do. It feels like Dire definitely has more of an advantage on that though, because they chose the middle lane to break.
Yeah.
Both lanes.
Either way, both teams are being forced into staying towards the side of the map with Roshan. And since he is up, and it looks like Radiant are going to scout that out relatively soon, I would see our next fight, probably the game's deciding fight, happening near the Roshan pit.
Definitely. That's 100%.
Underlord is going for a Shiva's Guard as his next item. So that could be really huge with the amount of healing that's also on the Radiant team, having that AoE.
Trying to contest Roche right now.
Yep.
Did he just use his ult? Chen?
Yeah, that was Chen's ult down. But both teams are aware the Roshan's up. They're both...
Yeah, they know it's up. They know an HP value right now. They're going to be keeping a good eye on it. See how this develops. Got some action going. Some people buy the Roche pit. It's getting pinged out.
Offering accepted.
Looks like Dyer's leaving that creep in there just to be a Roche scout now, and looks like oh, look at that play on the bottom.
Radiant's bottom tower is
Yeah.
That is
5-man run at the base. Looks like Legion's gonna get... Nope, she's gonna live.
Almost got demolished.
Oh, but... Snapfire from behind with the Mortimer's kisses.
They're going right on Sven.
Yeah,
Oh!
there goes Jug. This is gonna... this might pay off. This aggressive play into the base.
Jug is not buying back, or he can't buy back, whatever the case may be.
He does not have buyback. He is 500 gold short.
Sven goes down.
Okay.
He goes down, but the damage is honestly done at this point.
Yeah, there's less than a 20-second difference on the respawn timers, and they lost Elena Barracks. And they had to spend 2 buybacks to get that too. Everyone on the Dire team does have their buybacks, so if this does result in a push down, they will be able to all come back at least one time.
And this is the Columbo team that didn't they lose the first game, or did they win?
They did. They did. Solomni Nips has won both the games we've watched them in.
Oh wait, no, wait. Was Salami the one team that had what's his face on it? Jeffrey?
No.
Alright, so Columbo was the one Jeffrey was on, so Columbo was the one Jeffrey was on, they lost then.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, so yeah. This is quite the turnaround, because they were down what, nearly 20k?
Yeah. Okay, but they did give up the Aegis. It goes on Legion Commander, interestingly enough.
Now the Shard went over to Huskar.
Okay, I don't even remember what his does. Oh, the Inner Fire. Okay. It does make it so that now he can cast his Inner Fire while disabled. So even if you stun him, there is the chance that you get disarmed in return.
And knocked back in slow, so that is
yeah.
That's huge.
Yeah. Especially since it heals Huskar for 50% of the damage dealt to heroes. So if you've got 4 or 5 heroes around him, and he can hit you for 300 damage apiece, that's 150 heal coming back to him. Looks like Juggernaut's actually going to go for a BKB. That's what he's got queued up right now.
He needs it. He gets.
Yeah.
I think that's a classic mistake, especially from like a lot of pub games you play. Is you're so far ahead, or you don't really think about the item to build, or you just have one bad play, and even when you're ahead, it's like one or two bad. That goes into a domino effect, team fights, and then you just don't get the builded item that you were going to go for next. I've seen that happen so many times in so many games.
Yeah, and you see it a lot too with Juggernauts relying too heavily on the spell immunity from Blade Fury to be able to fight. And you get to a point in the late game where you can just deal more damage outside of Blade Fury than you can inside of it.
And action up bottom.
Yeah, the taxi service has come again. They quickly took out the Legion commander once. We'll see if they can do it again. Looks like he got the BKB off in plenty of time, though.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Yeah, there goes OD. He's mine back. Like I said, everybody on their team does have it, so we'll see if they actually go ahead.
Oh, Juggernaut. Nice. There goes a duel. Serpent wards.
Yeah, Huskar's down. I mean, they've forced a lot of buybacks so far, but they are still all alive now. There goes Juggernaut. Looks like, oh, maybe they get the snap.
Oh, yeah. They did.
Yeah, everybody but Legion is down. They got 3 buybacks out of it, but...
Unless Radiant has buybacks, this is pretty much a good game right here.
They have them on Snapfire and Juggernaut. We're still waiting on cooldown for Huskar and Enchantress, and Legion Commander is alive and has it as well. So 3 out of 5. And the enemy team is all they have is Underlord and Chen. So
Hand of God was used. So
it is back up. So
yeah, it is. Damn, that's right. It's fast. They back off after 2 buybacks. That's something they're not willing to play 4v3.
okay, well, that's interesting decision to buy back there and not wait till they commit a little more to get more out of it. But let's look at the levels here, see if nobody's quite yet at 30. Everybody but the shaman is
25 and up, yeah.
Yeah, so we do have the multi-shot on Lil Shredder now. He has Daedalus and Desolator. So this Snapfire is outputting significant damage for support. Yeah. Very significant damage from a support. Chen does have his Aghanim Shard now, though, so he has the Granite Golem, bringing in the Granite Aura,
That
bonus 15% HP.
That OD pulled out a Moon Shard now.
Oh, yeah, he does. He has the Moon Shard and Swift Blink. So he's that attack speed's going to get really high. Even without the Swift Blink, it's at 349, so about every half a second.
And ADC. Oh, there goes the smoke. This could be the deciding fight. Double smoke.
Yeah, they wanted to get off. All right, let's see what happens. Oh, the pit. Juggernaut's Omni Slash is used. Sven does not seem to be taking any damage from it, though.
And the God used.
Yeah, there goes Huskar. Looks like Legion Commander will be soon.
And
maybe
Juggernaut gone.
Juggernaut's down.
Yeah, this is pretty much a GG here, I would say.
Yeah, they're Roshan isn't even close to being up yet. Oh, they're going for the taxi play onto the bottom lane again. He's buying back, but
Mission spit.
he is the only hero on the team with it up. No one on Radiant team can buy back. They call it GG. Well played, everybody.
Wow, that really went into unpredictable land right there. That swing back.
60-minute game, boys.
Yeah, that was a long game. It was really nice getting to
Game,
watch all of that.
game definitely got dragged out at one point. It lasted quite a bit, but they Columbo team Dimension brought it right back.
Now that was the first of a best of 3. Is that correct, Jeffrey?
That is correct.
Oh shit! Those guys to go to best of 3 right now. Jeez.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we could be casting this this matchup for till about 7:30 at night at this rate.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and add them in.
Like my life.
Start it up.
All right. Which one of them can I drag in here for an interview at the end of this? Figure that
Oh.
out. No, I'm talking about
who
at the
won?
end of the end of the series. End of the series. I want a exit interview or a winners interview. I don't care.
Alright.
We might want a
Yeah.
winners and a losers.
Yeah, I might want both. So see if any of them are interested in that.
They're just gonna be like, we kept it on straight. We held hands and we fought hard.
Yeah.
Who's playing who? It's still Ducks team versus Polar's team, right?
Polar.
Yeah.
I remember his name because he's the one who DC'd from the library or left.
Yeah, he had the
Yeah.
library internet. Library boy.
Dude, that was so freaking weird because you knew it's like as soon as he got back from the library, the game changed.
Yeah. He was not on library Wi-Fi.
He was dominating the game. He got back in. It was just like, no, we don't want to play anymore.
Yeah. It was
So
interesting.
Ducks team won. Interesting. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
Yeah, Columbo. Team 1.
yeah, old Columbo. Okay.
I'm disappointed that no one
get myself
has...
here in the
What's up?
I was just getting myself back in the broadcast channel again.
Yeah, I might as well join it this time. I don't really have to watch. Okay, good. I don't have to do the. What is this? Oh, that just makes you leave it. Okay. Yeah, I don't have to do the camera thing. But yeah, that was quite interesting because, like I said, he was decimating the whole game. Even with that early game, that Scotty he pulled out at that right time, all of a sudden he gets back from just a 10-minute rush home. I don't know if he had a second to collect his thoughts, but all I know is they just started losing left and right.
So in the Discord, Fulton's asking if there'll be VODs of these.
To be honest, dude, I mean, if someone wants to help me do that stuff, because I really don't have like any clue how to do anything besides really just stream it. To be honest, I haven't done anything, gotten too much into it. I really haven't been streaming too long. But assuming you're watching, Fulton. If you are, just say something in the chat. If not in the next 2 minutes, I will probably answer your question, at least in the Discord.
Yeah, he put it on the in-house channel here in Discord.
Yeah, I
I'm
see
not
that.
seeing
I'm
it.
just assuming, I'm hoping he's at least watching. If he's not, then I will in like a minute or two. I went down out of nowhere. Like, people started leaving. I guess they didn't want to watch it anymore. It went from like 18, 20 plus viewers to like 9 viewers now. And I'm like, oh shit. Don't get me wrong. I loved when I had the 20. Hopefully people continue to, more people follow and just continue to watch.
Alright, you should be fine, man.
I should
I guess
be.
people come and go. People come and go. I mean, it's better than one.
No, I get that. I'm just saying, like, hopefully, like, the other guys that do follow. I didn't get too many follows, but I got some. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, about 8 today. That's not bad. I'm happy. So, because I was at 55, yeah, 63 now.
I'm assuming they're taking a break. I'm gonna go ask.
Around. Oh no, that's cool, man. No, I appreciate it, clown. I think it looks like it gotten a lot better since the game you spoke of. So, a few hiccups here and there. I do notice it freezes up occasionally, once in a while here and there, and all I gotta do is like Alt Tab real quick, and it just kind of fixes itself. But I haven't really noticed anything. I downgraded the graphics slightly, so I'm hoping it doesn't put too much stress on the game. So now I'm gonna try that broadcasting thing, and hopefully it just works again. The broadcasting part really shouldn't be causing the problem, but if we see the issue in this game again, then that has to be it. There can be no other answer for it. That just means one thing: I have to upgrade the PC a little bit more.
Yeah, gosh, why haven't you dropped money on a brand new 3080 yet?
Jesus, I got a 2060.
Didn't they just re-release the 2060s with the 12 gig memory for the bus now? I think that's what they did, trying to combat this whole problem of 3080s getting just bought up immediately.
I don't know. I really don't know. I mean,
I think I read somewhere.
I plan in the
I don't know.
future within the next year to hopefully get another PC. I think when the tax return comes in, I'm not gonna buy a PC flat out, but I'm gonna probably put some money away so when prices start dropping again. Not allowed to watch my stream. Thanks, Camo. I think what I'll do is I'll put some money away and I'll probably start when the prices drop. No, man. I mean, listen, when you guys are playing, I don't expect you to watch. Because like I said, stream sniping is real, but and we're gonna take it seriously if we recognize something looks a little suspicious, and at least we got the stream to look at and be like, even though the game played out, by the end of the game, if it looks suspicious, we'll be like, okay, that's sus, and we could always DQ a team. So that's why I didn't put any. I took out the delay mainly for that. It's a trust thing. But yeah, no. When once that tax return comes back, I think I'm gonna put money away. So when prices start dropping again, I will probably start trying to upgrade slowly. So I gotta look for a kick-ass motherboard first. I'm not too worried about my video card because I can always buy my roommate's one because he's got a really good one laying around that he doesn't use too. So I could probably buy that off him really cheap. And if I gotta run duo ones, I will. I don't care. Columbo forced picked Chen.
Now, what did we have last game for that? Was that not their?
No, remember the ruling was if they double force pick the same thing.
Yeah.
So the force picks are the
Okay.
same.
Force picks are the same again. Meepo's getting force banned again. Yeah. Okay.
No, that was like
So
last game, I
Meepo,
thought, wasn't it?
well, it's in the chat for this
Oh,
lobby.
they
Yeah.
did Meepo again too. Damn. Okay.
Both teams blind banned Meepo again, and then banned Chen Enchantress. So,
That's something. That's twice Meepo got banned like that, isn't it?
yes, yes.
Yeah, I mean, if anyone watching did not follow, please follow. And this is a situation where you don't have to hide your kids or your wife. You can have them watch. You can have them follow. Just be okay if I curse with your kid watching, because I will try to restrict myself. I have a kid myself. It's not always gonna happen. Lobby, let's see. Salami got priority.
All right.
Ready, Freddy.
Looks like both teams are ready to go here. We're gonna get started. Solomni Nips has got second pick. Columbo Dimension chose Radiant.
Can Solomni turn this game around? Actually, get a win off this time.
Yeah, we'll see if the second pick is enough to do that for him. They're also switching sides. So the Columbo will be Radiant this time instead of Dire. Salami will be Dire this time instead of Radiant. Be interesting to see. I'm also curious to see how they handle the force picks this time. If they go ahead and we've seen some teams first pick that. Seen some teams take it in the second round.
It's crazy how they both were thinking about forcing them into picking Meepo this time, but they didn't continue to try to run the wheel on the other force picks. Like,
5 seconds left now.
if you knew that Meepo was gonna get
Radiant team
Meepo was
banned.
banned because of that purpose, then I would have said, hey, you know what? I don't want the Chen again. Let's force them to pick Chen instead of us. For them forcing us. Worst case scenario gets banned. They could have ran the wheel like that. And, damn. It just didn't happen. Now we're forced with it. Someone's forced with the Chen and an Enchantress.
10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron.
Yeah, and I haven't seen too terrible of a
you better
downside to
pick your
either one of
hero.
those
5
heroes. They
seconds.
both look like they've had solid impacts in the games that we've seen them in.
They did. It's just personal preference. If you wanted to avoid even being forced into picking it, that could have been a tactic to
Dire
use.
team ban.
Yeah.
Legion getting banned this game.
Radiant team ban.
Let's see. Where are we going? Wyvern.
Wyvern has been a fairly consistent ban throughout these games we've been watching.
Dire team ban.
That is sure. Juggernaut. Wow. Columbo squad just over here.
Yeah, they're just target banning previous game. That's
That's pretty what's going on.
They did not like that Juggernaut.
Are you watching from inside inside server, boys?
Yes.
Okay, so you guys are in the lobby with us?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
If you guys are not on the broadcast channel, you can watch from my perspective via the broadcast channel. If you want.
Oh man, Rick, there's only
Okay.
10 seconds
I think it's
left to
you, me,
pick a
and Lennon
hero.
that are in the broadcast that last before that I
5
noticed.
seconds,
Yeah.
Morty. It'll
it's
be
you and
fine.
Yeah.
Michael.
I think Michael and Jeffrey are both out of the broadcast channel this
Come on,
time, so
Dire
they'll be able to
team, pick
watch
a
from
pick.
that perspective.
First pick, Lion.
Yes. I love this hero.
It did have
No way.
Did have
Jeffrey's never played Lion.
It had a pretty good effect that one game and kind of died
You
off.
Pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left.
We've had quite a few games with like a late game
You
swing, so
better
mid
pick
to
your
late
hero.
game swing.
5 seconds. Go, Dire team.
And
Pick 'em up.
Yeah, none of our games have been truly decided by the lanes so far.
all right, so they picked the Chen right at flat out.
Yep, just go ahead and get that out of the way.
I would like to see them pick their off lane right now, just to kind of give them options to see who they should be second pecking as a support.
You really got to pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left.
Yeah, I would definitely prefer if they
5
save
seconds,
one of the
Morty.
support
It'll be
picks
fine.
for the second phase.
Yeah,
But we'll see. We'll see.
that's just a personal preference, but it's rough.
So do you think they're gonna force this Gen 5 or Gen 4 here? Because last game they had a Gen 4.
Did
on the
have a
other
check
team.
for the last game.
If they pick
I
the
think it's-
offlaner now, I think they should go for the Chen 5.
Yeah, I just don't know of any offlaners that really like a Chen. Like I'm not.
Well, that's my point. I think if they go pick an offlaner here, which I'd like to see, their next support pick should be the 4. It gives them a little bit of options to counteract who they counteract. Like if they pick the 3 here, the team pick on Columbo is going to be the counter pick to 3.
Yeah, they do have the first pick out of each of these out of these next phases. So they have to pick first here, and they have to pick first in the second phase.
Just
So they're going to reveal
hero.
their cards either way.
But
That's
that-
not really telling either. You could put the Chen or the Jakiro, either one in either lane.
10
So
seconds to pick your hero. You
that was another option for them, was to just leave it open on their
there's 5
supports.
seconds left now.
To be honest, Clown, no one stood out as a spectacular Chen, but it didn't mean that no one played like crap. It was pretty useful in the game, just not like the MVP of the game.
Yeah, we definitely haven't seen a lot of creep actives being used by the Chens in the game. You know,
man, Rick,
taking
there's only 10
advantage of
seconds left to pick
some
a
of
hero.
the micro possibilities, but a lot of the passives have been
5
well.
seconds, Morty.
A
It'll
lot
be
of the
fine.
healing.
Overall using them to just using them for damage buffs, did the magic resist buffs. It's and the micro control over the positioning has been
Dire
solid.
team ban.
Magnus
Obviously, we're
ban.
not seeing any no-tail Chen kind of play here, but I don't think anyone was expecting that either.
Magnus got banned here. I don't know what kind of intel they're grabbing at or what they're setting up for. There's been no image hero banning right now.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to
So
pick a
there's a
hero.
possibility
Radiant
they're
team ban.
banning that Magnus to kind of counteract that and set it up for an image Lancer.
Yeah, we have seen Phantom Lancer and Naga Siren banned out decently often in these games. Would be interesting to
You really
see
gotta
if
pick a
either of
hero. You
those
got 10
makes it
seconds
through
left.
on one of these matches.
Yeah, 5
Especially
seconds
since
left now.
the teams seem to be focusing more on what has been played rather than what's been banned.
Dire team ban.
Void.
Going with that is the Faceless Void. We've seen that played a couple times now. Now, Michael, what do you think of this Slark ban? I've seen it
10
2 or
seconds
3
to pick
times
your
now.
hero.
I haven't seen it played yet.
Moron.
I don't know. I don't know if
You
it's really
better
worth
pick your
being
hero.
that
5
scared
seconds.
of to ban it so many times.
I mean, it's been like I think like a lot of like support players are really just scared of it, considering that it just builds Silver Edge and just jumps the backline and bursts them. I think that's why they've been kind of banning the start, because it's kind of one of those heroes that can just get in the backline and pick them off.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I'm not
Okay.
sure if it was the right ban for the Dire though.
Radiant team ban.
I would
Yeah,
have,
that's
I would have liked to seen it on Dire's team to go after someone like Lion.
yeah.
yeah,
I think being able to use it to go after the Enchantress and Lion would have been better than banning it personally. But
yeah, and especially getting that Silver Edge, you can break that Enchantress
Oh man,
ultimate
Rick, there's only
and get a
10
lot out
seconds
of
left to
that.
pick a hero.
yeah, that's a lot.
I mean, first ability,
You,
yeah.
you, you better pick your hero. 5
Especially
seconds.
especially with his Dark Pact is able to dispel Hex. It's a rather unique interaction that those skills have.
Oh, Dire team ban.
Hey, Beastmaster. Oof.
This is a lot of focus on the core heroes being banned, not the supports. Obviously, we see our support picks, so we're not too worried about anything new coming out there. But
You really gotta.
And then on the next two picks by Radiant, I really feel like this is a solid game for Dire to go also Lancer right now.
it could be for sure.
Because the Dire could get away with that last pick on the fourth pick right here and start banning out anyone that could counter it, especially with what's already been banned between the Axe, the Echo Slam, the Wyvern, the Jug, the Magnus.
Yeah, even the illusion bonus damage from the Legion Commander being banned. There's a lot of bans covering a illusion hero.
Radiant team, you gotta pick 'em right.
Oh,
there it is.
There we go. But I think that was the wrong slot to pick it in. But
Yeah, giving them 2 picks to cover that with it's rough, but
they should have really stuck with their offlaner. But Dast, unfortunately, I don't have anything as far as a bracket. There's only really like 8 teams.
Yeah,
But I haven't been given anything from the guy organizing everything.
Yeah, I haven't.
Jeffrey, where's our bracket?
Well, the teams, a couple teams that disbanded. So I didn't put them in the in the thing, but currently it's just 2 teams going at the semifinals. So the winner of this will face the other team in the grand finals to be determined, I should say. As I honestly did not think it would take this much time. But
yeah.
that's Dota for you. Yeah,
moron.
that's Dota for you.
People gotta plan ahead and think about this
You
shit.
better pick your hero. 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Come on, Dire team, pick it.
Yeah, see, now they got that Sven. That's really hardcore gonna be countering some of the illusions. Doesn't mean it still can't be done once he gets like a heart and gets some tankiness to him. But he's gonna have a rough time right now.
I mean, that's their tankiest hero though here. I'm more concerned about their gank potential, right? I don't think Sven comes online.
They need to have a good offlaner. I mean, there's still a tide in the game.
Is this a core Grimstroke?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Maybe Enchantress mid.
I think this is a core Grimstroke. I think they're gonna play the Dark Portrait versus PL matchup.
Oh my gosh. I didn't think about that nasty combo.
Oh, there we go.
There, they took the tide. Interesting.
Yeah, I think this is we're gonna pick core Grimstroke, rush Aghanim's, and just let the let the better version of PL beat up on PL. This is again why me and Bloody thought that this should have been the fourth pick rather than the third.
Yeah, because now they could have like got that how they got that Tide Hunter in there. If they switched those 2 picks around, you could have now banned everything that was cleave happy that you didn't want to deal with.
Yeah.
That was kind of a rushed pick on their part, not thoroughly thinking about it, I believe, in my opinion, but each his or her own.
Yeah, at the same time, if they didn't pick PL, the other team could have picked it, So I feel like they wanted it anyways, because I feel like the other team banning like you were talking about banning a Magnus is just like maybe influencing that they maybe want to peel on the other team.
You knew one team was thinking about an illusion hero, but I think for early game purpose and kind of keeping
10
them locked
seconds to
down,
pick
if you
your
pick them
hero.
out early, you could always try to
4 on.
counteract them and hopefully give your
5
hard
seconds,
carry
Morty.
time to
It'll be
catch
fine.
up. Like if Radiant would have picked him instead of Dire getting him, they might could have done. They might could have done like what was it, the
Radiant
Pit
team
Lord,
ban.
because that Firestorm really does hurt illusions. So they could have done something, or they could have role reversed both the hard carries. Dire could have took Sven. So or you could have had CK because CK gets cleave.
You really got to pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. You better pick your hero.
So there
5
definitely is a
seconds.
lot of options. Or someone could have taken an Ember Spirit, which is still now a really good ban they should be doing is Ember for mid.
This might be a little out on left field here, but I like Doom for Radiant.
Dire team ban.
Wait, you thinking with the bind?
Yeah.
Because the bind goes on to the real illusion, right? The real person appeal.
Yeah, it specifically goes to a hero. It cannot tie him to another illusion. So it's going to reveal the real Phantom Lancer if you have it on the Lancer,
You
or
really
if
gotta
it
pick
would
a hero.
auto
You got 10
bind to
seconds
the
left.
Lancer. And
Mhm.
Double Doom sounds
Yeah,
disgusting.
5 seconds left now.
And
It
what
is-
does
it
Tide
is.
or Jakiro or Chen do if they're doomed? Like all three of those heroes are just uber fucked.
Oh yeah.
I think a Doom here for Radiant could potentially be really, really strong, especially since late game he gets cleave. Like 160% cleave if I remember correctly. It's absolutely
Radiant
absurd.
team pick.
Yeah.
All right, OD ban, Silencer last bans. I don't know. Are these guys gonna go in off lane or are they gonna go in mid? Is Enchantress mid?
I
This is
feel like Enchantress could be off lane. It
10
could be
seconds to pick
support
your
Grim
hero.
Lion. This
Yeah.
could still be a mid hero. This could be a mid
You
Grimstroke
better
with
pick
the
your
other two
hero.
as
5
supports. Could be an
seconds.
off lane hero they're looking
but they
at.
need an initiator, and that's the biggest thing on that team.
Yeah. We also
Yeah.
have seen support Sven up to this point. So we could
That's
see
true.
more like a we could see an off lane Sven. This could still be a carry hero we're looking at here.
Sad Clown has
That's
a good
true.
point in the chat. I mean, he does say Naga's still on the board, which is a solid counter to the PL. That Siren Song can completely reset the whole team fight.
Absolutely.
Positioning would be key on that.
Come on, Dire team. Pick it good.
Storm Spirit.
Wow.
Storm Spirit. There is not a lot of lockdown to deal with this storm. That was a really solid pick.
That was.
They got
Unless they
rid-
pick something here.
They banned
Yeah,
the
I don't.
silencer.
What do you pick here? What has the instant disable? I mean, they already took the puck out of the match.
Yeah.
5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine.
Maybe they could go Dragon Knight for the extra frontline tankiness
I mean,
/ range. You know what I mean? He's
then
pretty tanky.
who's dealing damage in these early fights? You know, like if you
What do
pick.
you think of an Ember? Oh, Kunkka.
There you go.
Choose your hero.
Okay.
Interesting. You can't dispel X. Yeah, it's a nice catch.
You can't dispel it. You still be in your ult when it goes off and not be pulled back.
I don't know.
I do believe if you time that properly, yes, but
If I believe you're you are immune, right, Jim? And the
yes.
ball. Yeah.
Yeah, the only spell that affects Storm Spirit during his ball is Darkseer's Vacuum.
And Chrono, right?
I'm
believe
actually
so.
not 100% sure. It might stop it. I'm not. I don't know.
Look at these kids with their grown-up skins.
Yeah, all the particle effects are killing my frames right now.
Particle effects on your stream. I can't believe he had a Chen skin. He's got the ape one. I'm pretty sure that's a pretty rare one.
I have that one, I believe. Okay. Well, we've got no skins on PL and Kunga, so that's good signs.
It's a damn shame. How could you not want that Pirates of the Caribbean skin on Kunkka?
That's true.
23 victories predicted in a row.
Yeah, he's not bad. He did start predicting when he was in the Guardian bracket, and he worked his way up. But yeah,
I will let you guys do this for a moment. I'm gonna go bathroom real fast. Should have done that during the picking phase, but whatever.
Alright, so we're at game 2 here. Alright, how are we feeling about these lanes, guys?
I'm curious to see how well this Kunkka can do
against
in
Storm
the
Spirit.
first few
Yeah,
levels.
yeah, that's what I was wondering too. Actually, I think he's gonna win this lane, man. Really, I don't think the burst from Overload is gonna be enough to counteract Tidebringer here.
No, absolutely not. I mean, at level 1, it's only 40 damage. Tidebringer's, 150% of 58 damage is a lot more than 40.
I think the team, I'm just gonna say Sven's team and PL's team. Sven's team here, I feel like they're gonna sack top lane, their off lane, with Enchantress in line. I think that's pretty much like a lost lane.
Pesky horn.
It could be. Enchantress is a really solid laner. I mean, I wouldn't... Just because it has fallen out of favor recently, I don't know that I'd say it's going to be bad. It does look like the Grimstroke is going to go top, not the Lion. So it is going to be a Chen versus Enchantress lane. We'll see how that works with the creeps. Yeah. And Jakiro Lion for the support matchup in bottom lane. Not seeing anything too out of the ordinary for spells. Sven does have great cleave at level 1.
That he does.
Yeah. I don't know how I feel about that at all.
Yeah, I really think this melee matchup against this Tidehunter, I feel like he's going to dominate this lane, especially once he gets to the level 2 Anchor Smash. Like he's just going to zone out that Sven and he's not going to be able to do anything against that lane.
Yeah, level 3. Yeah.
Well, my fears have been confirmed. Kunkka is crushing this lane.
Yeah.
He's already almost level 3, and Storm Spirit just got the creep to hit level 2. I don't know if it turns around at all as the levels increase, but I have a feeling by the time Kunkka's level 6, this Storm will have to be forced out of lane. Yeah, he's missing
Chen is having a
tower
problem too.
The Shen got a creep.
Yep.
Right,
Yeah,
the
he's got a
1v1 fight,
strong
top.
creep too. Oh!
Whoa! First blood?
There you go.
Yeah, there it is.
He had a
First
good
blood
thing
given
going with that
too.
creep.
Yeah, fed the creep and died. That's rough.
That is rough.
Grimstroke's gonna have boots now. Yeah, boots and the most of the wand. That's a huge improvement.
Top is missing.
Mid lane's even back out a little bit.
Yeah, with the whole net worth chart right now, it's all Radiant.
Yeah, I'm gonna see look at the last hits right now. It looks like the PL's leading in last hits.
Yeah, he's definitely doing decently well. He did have the opportunity to get a lot of last hits under tower while his Chen died, so...
You know what? Why is it looking like that for me? There we go, sorted out. Perfect. I'm sorry. For some reason it wasn't properly sorted. It showed all Radiant up top, and I was like, how is that possible?
Your hotkeys is fucked, man.
No, it's not the hotkeys. I just had to hit sort.
Yeah, you're right about this Tide Hunter, Michael. This event cannot stay in lane.
Yeah, I really think. Oh, looking bottom.
Yep.
Look at that
He
damage.
stepped up a bit too much.
120, 130 damage. Sven
There's so
looks like
much. Yeah,
got a
Sven's
salvo
taking.
career.
Bottom is missing. Missing middle.
Chantress going hand in Midas. Interesting. Trying to go for a greedy lineup, maybe?
Lancer almost finishing his there you
Missing
go.
middle.
Power
Treads.
Power treads, yeah. I almost said Greaves, I don't know why.
Interesting. He bought the belt of strength. Like the Elven skin would have been better here with the 6 agi to that hero. Considering that his Phantom Rush gives a lot of agi as well.
You get what you deserve.
Yeah, he has significantly higher base damage than Enchanters to last hit against, so I don't know that he needed the extra damage necessarily. Whereas having the extra health against the damage output that they're able to do with their spells, I don't think it was a
Looking
bad
bottom.
idea to go for Belt of
Jakiro's
Strength bottom.
Yep.
Here looked like he suffered a little bit.
The guy killing the Tide Hunter. I mean, on the Kunkka mid.
Interesting.
That's
That's
Wow.
definitely depressing.
Looks like he vortexed him under the tower and he got some tower hits.
Stupendous.
Interesting.
yeah. That's rough to die with a bottle with a rain water bottle
Missing top.
rune ready to go and a fairy fire.
Bottom is missing.
Well, I mean, the Kunkka is ahead on last hits, but that kill realistically evened out the lane really well.
Looks like the Storm Spirit's going on again.
Yep.
Missing top.
Uh-oh, there we go again.
The fun begins.
Oh, he's got level 6 on him.
Yep.
Missing middle. Bounty.
Sven bottom getting really low. Interesting.
Now we got some
Engagement
action
top.
going on in the top lane. Yep.
Yep.
Top is missing. Missing middle.
PL leading us with Lassens by 32, followed by Kunkka.
Yeah, that 13 denies is rough. This Chantress is still not level 5, and
Missing top.
Tide Hunter
Sven might be in trouble
and
here.
Peel.
Never mind.
top of the net worth here. Oh,
Sven taking
Sven
on
double
them.
backed. The burn's not enough, but dang. I don't know if that was a play there.
Bottom.
Then living off of 100 HP.
yeah.
Missing bottom.
One gust, and I think this guy's dead.
Yeah, if he can get close enough for the Gush Anchor Smash, I think he's dead, but...
So he's got the soul ring, so he can dive on him. No, doesn't shoot him for a
Not
shoot.
quite enough.
I'm really surprised the Sven didn't get a stick against the Tide Hunter lane.
Yeah, I feel like a stick against a Titan would have really encouraged me, especially with the hero magic damage coming out.
He's got it right now. It's coming on the courier.
Yeah, but that's 7.5 minutes in.
Yeah,
I mean,
he should have had it from the start, but it's like facing a bristleback.
Radiant's
Line
middle
gain
tower is
dove.
under attack.
Yep, turning on the Jakiro here.
Some action up top, and nothing.
Shakiro might get run down
Yeah.
here, though.
Chasing the Shakiro.
No,
Remind me to give up the pursuit.
Radiant's
Live.
bottom tower is under attack.
Storm Spirit is roaming top. Could be a kill coming soon.
I think
For
it's
the
just too,
PL.
too easy a kill on they're going the Chen. Too easy
Yeah,
a kill on
looks
the
like
Chen.
it's
Oh, there you go. Chen's gonna go.
Yeah. Easy.
Yeah, Kunkka TP's in response a little late.
Yep.
Kunkka has his ghost ship ready.
Oh, Lion's dead in the
Trump
bottom
dead
lane.
bottom. Yep.
You're dead.
Looks like there's a little bit more warding going. That there you go. He has.
Yeah, I really feel like this Sven can't be in this lane anymore. He should just go jungle, honestly, and just push out the lane whenever he can.
He's gonna get.
Yeah, I think that's why they're rotating the Storm Spirit here with the Invisrin.
TP coming bot.
The
Tide
Ravage
has
coming out.
Oh, the Ravage, the stun.
Double stun, ice path.
Perfect.
Still skill gain jump. No way for her to defend him.
No.
Pure still falls.
Almost coming.
Radiant
He
just
might have.
Okay.
their structures.
Maybe he should have held on to that ice path a little bit longer.
Radiant's middle
I mean,
tower
I
is
guess
under attack.
exchanging tower damage on mid for Jakira is not that bad. So Kunkka did get some damage on the mid tower.
Yep.
Roll for my chest.
Yeah, but that is also Ravage down.
Yeah, it was definitely.
No
I
kill-
think
no
it was more of a
kills.
loss than a positive.
I think this is
line
dead.
going down.
Lion falls.
Yeah, he should just go in the jungle, stack for Sven right now.
Yeah, he's
Let
just
him-
a hindrance.
Yeah, let him just get some solo XP at a distance, and yeah.
Again, trading mid tower damage for a gank.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
That didn't end up happening.
Yeah. Kunkka's managed to keep himself up on XP as well. He just stole double bounties from the Radiant.
Which puts him on top of the net worth charts here.
Yep, it does.
Jakiro just gets away.
Oh, gosh. Oh,
Haste.
Mana drain him. Yep, there you go. Slows him down just a bit. So nothing happened.
Storm Spirit rotating bottom for another gank.
Oh, here we go. Someone's line's dead.
No,
I'm sorry,
Jakira's dead.
Jakiro.
So the jump on Jakiro, pop him like that. Looking for the
Not gonna
Tider,
kill the
but
Tide.
too
Yeah,
tanky
nah.
it looks like.
Yeah, not enough mana on the Storm Spirit right now for that, though.
Going back to top a little bit.
Bottom is missing.
Again, the same deal on their side.
We have
Chen just
the
taking
Midas
XP.
on the Enchantress now.
Wow. Okay, so Lancer is running 17 denies in 65 finals. That's pretty far up there. He has to start mana draining that Jakiro when he can.
A lot of damage coming out from him.
Yeah, at this point, this Highlander was soul ringed in Hood of Defiance, like he's getting insane because that regen and everything.
Yeah, he's gonna get his spells in when he can. Oh, here goes the rotations. Looks like Sven's jungling finally.
Double damage.
Chen's getting abused a little bit.
Rotation top with Storm Spirit. Still looking for the PL kill here.
They saw him with the illusions.
Keep it PMA, keep it BSJ.
Mid
Radiant's
tower
middle
again
tower is
taking
under
a
attack.
wave of damage here.
Rotation
With the
bot.
rotation bottom, yep. I think they're just gonna go for the Jakiro again.
Over zipped, but it doesn't matter. Gets him closer to that orchid timing. I feel like once he gets that orchid timing, he's gonna be able to kill his PL all by himself. PL has diff view now.
Pretty good
There's
start.
the power spike as well. Yep.
He's
Still
gonna
has it on strength feds.
he really is gonna have to work on getting that the next item is Manta. He's queuing up.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, Manta's a big deal this game. Oh, they're
Here
going on
we
this
go.
Enchantress.
Yep. Not enough attack speed yet.
Speed. Yeah.
There's those strength treads.
Yep, we're gonna blame that on strength treads. Confirmed. That extra 10
I
attack.
feel like Penitence would give him that enough attack speed, no?
They used it. It's only level 1.
Looks like they're going on Chen.
That is a
Easy
dead
killing.
Chen though.
This is a severely dead Chen.
Yeah,
It's like Chen is being soft.
that missile launcher that is known as Enchantress.
Oh, going on Storm Spirit mid. The combo did not connect.
Mid tower gonna definitely go down here.
Yeah.
No rotation to save it.
Yeah, they're definitely sacking the mid tower here.
He might deny it here.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Oh,
Yep, got
the deny. Oh, it's gonna cost him his
But
life.
he got X'd, so
And he completely
And
whiffs
he
it.
misses the combo again.
yeah. Alright.
He
That
had
man would have
golden-
been dead.
I mean, he
had
didn't
a
have the
golden
boat.
ticket.
Alright.
a-
So we're seeing some missed Kunkka combos, some Chen creeps feeding, and despite all this, they're in the lead. So
They're in the lead, yep. By
I have not a clue what to
2000.
think about this. This is
Okay.
ludicrous.
yeah, this is proof right here. If your opponents are bad, it doesn't matter if you're bad.
Wow. Here we go. Chen gonna die. Horrible death again.
Yep.
Yeah,
Let's
this
see.
Chen keeps getting caught out left and right.
That was
Yeah.
Gonna be a common theme, you know?
That was-
He's thinking that he can survive and not if he gets caught by even one person, he can get away.
Like I said, this is why I didn't understand why they didn't try to play mind games with each other.
Oh,
About...
the double stun mid. Storm Spirit going mid. The Hex on Kunkka. But no mana on Storm Spirit at all.
Yeah. Will he
Oh,
land his
oh.
combo? No.
He missed
no
all again.
He brought him back a little prematurely,
Just a touch.
just like an ejaculation.
Yeah, just a little too soon.
Too soon.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like in the
But-
pregame, I don't know why they didn't play the mind games with each other with the forced picks. They both picked the Meepo, and if the other team wasn't comfortable with Chen or didn't want to play it, no matter how it played out last game, as being an okay thing, they should have just said, "Hey, let them force pick Chen on them instead of us." It would have got double banned.
Ooh, the double,
double
finger,
finger.
coming out. Looks like this Kunkka's gonna fall here though.
Yeah.
Can they get more maybe?
Yeah.
No.
Good boy, Dire's middle tower.
Going
Even
I
here.
don't know why Chen is still there.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Morty, who was that?
This is looking definitely like a one-sided game right now.
Radiant's top tower
At
is
least
under
as far
attack.
as kills
still
go.
2K.
Yeah,
Still 2K ahead. Interesting.
Oh boy, Dire's middle tower is under
the,
attack.
the
with-
PL having all of the net worth on this this dire squad.
Yeah, and the Kunkka, to be honest.
Under attack.
Yeah.
It's primarily
Tide
the
is
PL,
competing
but
with them.
With it. Dire's middle
Yeah, what we're seeing right now is the supports on Radiant are just out impacting the dire squad
I don't know
supports.
what the Tide was doing there.
I don't know either. He is very dead.
Own it! If you say it really fast a bunch of times, it starts to not make any sense. Own it!
Yeah, this Storm Spirit getting every second closer to his orc timing. I feel like it's gonna have a huge impact once he gets it. And this PL not being able to have a Manta yet. Can't really dispel that yet.
He doesn't have it yet, but I mean, he's only 500 from the ultimate orb, and the recipe's only another 500 after that. If he can keep farming the way he has been, another 2 minutes, he'll have the Manta.
He just needs to get that ultimate orb. Once he has that, it's set in stone pretty much.
Yeah, this is gonna be a very small window for the Storm to really pick on this PL. Oh, he
Oh, that's
got
a
the
huge
bottle off.
deny. Yeah.
He's almost there. He's looking at another 40 gold. He's got it. He's pretty much set in this.
Rotation's top on this tide under here.
Oh, is he gonna die twice in a row?
Yeah.
Oh, the long
definitely
tip.
Yep.
Definitely the long.
PO, seeing this, is still there in the top lane. They're gonna sack this top tower, guaranteed.
Yeah, there's no reason for it. If they defend it, it's silly.
Not with that much time left on God's strength. He still hits way too hard.
Oh, they're routing for another kill here. Chen.
Yeah, there goes Chen. PL's
Oh,
in
boat!
here. He's
Boat
trying.
connects!
We got the
There we
got
go!
the bind.
Double finger! Macro fire! PL is cleaning up the enemy team here.
I really feel like that Diffu here is doing a lot of work, especially against the Storm.
Oh, yeah.
Can't really do much.
Oh, Storm going down.
Lion manages to escape, and Enchantress manages to.
That gives him his Mantis item.
Yeah, that's that's the item impact of the Orchid. I don't see how it's gonna work against the PL. I see how it'll be fine against the supports, but
It's gonna
this
have to
PL is
be.
far enough ahead.
It's gonna have to be one of those things like we talked about last one of those other games about the hex stick, where it's gonna have to be like he's gonna have to get in and do it before anything can happen. But now that he has the Manta, it's virtually nothing. So he's gonna have to depend on something that hard CCs, not just silences now.
Yeah, I was gonna say he has Manta now.
Now, look at the Grimstroke. His Ags is pretty close. He's not too far away from it.
He is over halfway at this point. That's going to be a big impact as well. As strong as this PL gets, they're going to have a stronger version of it to fight back.
Although, do the illusions themselves get the bonuses from the illusion copy?
You talking about the small versions of PL? No. Like the juxtapose illusions that the Dark Portrait gets will be the same. But I mean, the Dark Portrait makes it is 150% damage and has bonus movement speed, and it's spell immune. So it's very hard to get rid of. It does more damage than the primary hero, and has the same option to create more of itself.
Right
I think
now,
Grimstroke is a main target every fight. I think.
Yeah, I think that has to be what PL jumps on, or what somebody has.
Hero might be done for.
No, I think they have enough heals to keep him alive. Especially with Rum buff on there now.
He might have been, but it was once the God Hand came in, then whatever I said just went downhill.
Yeah.
But I think that was worth it because that's a 160-second cooldown on Hand of God. Just that easy pick off was worth it. Now they can probably smoke up and group and cause a team fight.
Oh, really? I think they could, but I don't think they're going to.
They're smoking.
They're smoking. Two of them are.
Yep, here they are.
Yeah, the Grim doesn't even have to put it on the real PL. It can just be on any PL illusion.
But they just killed the smoke, so they changed their mind on that. I mean, that you are right in the sense with that cooldown, but I don't think the Storm had the mana to back it up.
Oh, they are rotating bottom. I think they see this. Yeah, they do. Dang. PL halfway to Scotty here.
Yeah, he is doing an excellent job of farming. He did really well playing the Juggernaut, staying on top of the leaderboard for net worth as well. Really just has solid farming patterns, and his team has done a really good job of giving him the space required.
Let's see if it holds up. I mean, he had a really good game where he was ahead and doing really good on the Juggernaut last one. If he could pull this back, maintain it and shit, we'll see. It's gonna come down to how quickly the spend's gonna be up his ass and farm.
I mean, they were playing. It was Sven versus Juggernaut on the last one, and Sven wasn't able to catch up until the very end of the game when they won. So, I don't know. If he continues to just simply outperform this way, he might not catch up.
I think Sven's gonna need to get the crit sword, start going for crit like a Daedalus, or at least get the sword.
Yeah, I think he's finishing BKB right now. We'll see what his next item choice is.
Yeah, I think that's what he's gonna have to do, at least to be able to compete with the tankiness in the beginning. Like I said, he doesn't have
Ravage.
to. Yeah, he's not gonna have to actually like outplay it.
A fight mid.
Yep, we got boat coming in. BKB
Oh, he
on
just got the
Sven,
BKB.
ulted.
Yeah, he did.
There's Hand of God. We got the bind out.
Oh, Peel eviscerating the storm.
Ooh, there's the double finger.
Yep.
PL got so lucky with the uphill misses.
Enchantress
Yeah.
cleaning up a little bit. Sven again. Oh, there's an illusion rune that was popped.
I really feel like this PL can't man up against Enchantress. That's the problem here.
Yeah.
Can't really do much.
No, that's got to be his team's job, is just to get on that Enchantress. Like, that's gonna have to be what the Kunkka does. Is just he's gonna have.
Well,
PL's gonna have
the
to
tide on her.
Yeah. Well, the Tide's gonna have to initiate it, and the Kunkka's gonna have to follow up with just keeping her, down.
Looks like dire structures are fortified.
Do you think? Do you guys think Silver Edge is a viable option for this PL at some point to break that passive and actually be able to kill this Enchantress, or does he have to leave it up to somebody else the whole game?
I don't think he'll need a Silver Edge, and I don't think he needs to put it up. I think he can just get a shard, and that'll kind of solve his problem because it increases his magic damage. It's also gonna spread a lot. I think just the shard overall can help out killing the Enchantress because that increased magic damage will help out a lot.
Okay, we do have the Dark Portrait up and running. It's currently chasing Jakiro down.
I saw that too. Chikiro ran so damn fast.
Yeah, that thing hits hard. That illusion almost one-shotted a creep.
Scotty up on Peel, by the way.
Yep. He's
But
going
definitely
for
help with the healing.
heart next, so
He gets that heart, he's in like really solid position to start putting some damage on the rest of that team. But after that, it's like, what does he go?
I think Satanic is a viable option for another Dispel, outside of Manta Style.
Also, I think a Basher would be good here, just so get on top of that storm and lock him down, because he's been kind of chasing that storm a lot. Getting that instant dash off, the decreased mana will also help.
Does he do that,
Yep.
or does he go something like try to get a moon shard?
I doubt that he does that, but
I only say that because we were questioning the thing about him killing Enchantress, and he didn't have the attack speed. Look
Yeah,
at that
I
in
think-
the middle. Holy Juki.
Yeah. The Jakiro juke, that's Sven, super hard.
There's gonna be a fight hardcore.
Oh, fight mid. Initiated.
It looks
Tidal.
like
Oh, the Dark Portrait is gonna do a lot of damage to this
wow,
guy.
this
Wow.
PL is destroying the storm, cleaning this
Got
team up.
annihilated.
Jakiro destroyed in the background. Oh, the boat combo is gonna land! It lands!
PL come in and clean up.
Yep. Clean up on Peel. Oh, a finger does not kill. Interesting.
Oh, and they're gonna get the Enchantress. Nice. And the Tide
Tide
survives
lives on
that.
5 health.
Yeah.
5. Fucking 5.
By the way, he did cast his Soul Ring when he was at 300 HP.
Nice.
Jeez. I think it's the ice armor. The ice armor on him currently. I think that saved him.
He had ice armor and boat buff at the same time.
Yep.
Wow.
This
I
PL's coming out of control right now.
I was really hoping someone would.
It the wrong way.
Out of all these games, I was really hoping someone would have pulled out the Grim
Dark
Lich
Fortress
combo.
coming in. Man, that
Ooh,
damage from that
finally
Dark
got-
Fortress.
Lion.
Yeah.
That Dark Portrait just killed the Kunkka.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think this should have been a primary ban. The Grimstroke. I think that should have been a primary ban.
Like we
Yeah.
said, it was just a pick that was in response to the Lancer though.
Yeah, I think if they'd have just picked the tied third pick and waited to grab the PL on the fourth pick, they. I can't imagine giving it up would have been as bad as what happened. Mm. Oh, Titan Sliver.
That's pretty sexy for him. He's already got the Reaver too.
Yeah, that's a 3,300 HP.
Is he working on? Wow.
Going on the Chen.
Chin.
No,
Feeding
look,
his
look at what the
PL's going for Bloodthorn, looks like.
yeah.
I think he's thinking lockdown for Storm Spirit, like you said, Michael. Instead of the Basher, he's going the silence.
Yeah, but I feel like once this Storm Spirit gets a BKB, that Bloodthorn's not gonna do much to him.
Exactly.
Maybe he's going for the Grim. Maybe.
Maybe. This Grim does need a defense vibe. Yeah, he's gonna build a Glimmer, so he can get away. Because that last fight, PL just went on that Grim and just blew him up, so he couldn't do much.
So it looks like the Kunkka is going to be going for the Silver Edge.
Yeah, they needed on somebody to deal with this Enchantress. Even just breaking the cleave on the Sven or the Overload on the Storm. There's a lot of really
now,
solid options.
if Kunkka Silver Edges and then hits like even a creep, does this Tidebringer, if it hits the Enchantress, still break her?
Oh.
Smoking mid. Looking for a pick here.
It does not function.
Tidebringer does not. Yeah.
So there has to be the main target.
Correct.
Oh, they might snipe out that courier whereas the BKB.
They see this rotation guaranteed. Do they?
I don't think they do.
They gotta snipe that courier. Are they gonna get it?
Yep.
Well, there's the
The
bind.
Dark Portrait coming out.
The bind and the Dark Portrait out.
The Dark Portraits are running away.
He is not microing the Dark Portraits. There we go.
There we go.
This Dark Portrait's gonna kill. Oh, no.
Oh.
Like I said, that Titanor just eats Enchantress with his Anchor Smash. He's at 300 HP and just boom.
Well, that Ravage was really good, really nasty to get in between all the BKBs getting out before they got out.
Yeah.
There was no BKB popped before. Granted, only Storm Spirit has BKB, but in that fight. But...
Yeah, but he just got it too. Like right as he got hit with the Ravage. No, Storm Spirit just got it. That's why I'm surprised they didn't snipe out that courier because that was carrying the rest of it.
Yeah, this PL is just so tanky, you can't do much about him anymore.
Dark Portrait is a viable, I think, solution.
I mean, in a sense,
Hero got mid.
it can't be your whole team.
Hero
You
gets
know?
blown up.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, top lane. I think this Sven's going down. And that right there, I think, is why Basher.
Bash,
right there.
yes, exactly.
Yep.
But it doesn't look like that's where he's going to go. It looks like he's committing into the Orchid. He went ahead and bought the quarterstaff.
Oh,
So.
there we go. Kunkka's finally got the Silver Edge, and he's queuing up for an assault now.
That is definitely going to help them out. Yep.
Tide is working on his pipe. Lion is working on the Ags.
Ags and Line is not impactful, I don't think.
No.
Really? What about
Already got Solar.
the AoE on the Soulbind? I think it's very helpful because the Soulbind and then giving you an AoE, so that's 2 plus an AoE on Finger?
I don't think the AoE applies twice, Michael. I think it's
On
just one.
Aggro?
It
I
does.
believe so. It does?
It does.
It's gonna hit the target. It's gonna hit the one. Yeah, it's gonna hit the primary target one, and then the AoE is gonna be a secondary one. But it's not gonna hit the one like the one that not the double ulti people. If those are gonna be the only two, or rather, I mean that.
Oh, this could be a big Roche fight. It is. They know they're in Roche.
And they don't take it fast enough, realistically. They don't have...
Lion blinking in.
Oh!
Storm.
Oh, double storm hammer.
Oh, time!
Ravage, amazing Ravage! Goes on top of the Grimstroke. Kills him immediately.
Woo! That Conka's
Oh,
surviving over
Sven
there.
hitting the back lines.
And is still alive. Okay.
Looks like Storm getting locked down by the PL.
Oh, there's
Kill
just so
Storm.
much damage coming out from this PL, cleaning up the back. Easy triple kill. Wow.
Yeah, that
They
dark
can't,
portrait.
you're right, they just can't deal with this PL.
He got way too far ahead.
Yeah, Polar did this last game too with the Juggernaut, and I think the only reason they really fell behind on it was he had to leave and interrupt the flow of the game with that big pause.
Hey, as soon as he came back, it was a completely different. It was a completely different team, a completely different player.
Yeah, this is right back to where we saw him before.
Gold for my chest.
I mean, he is 10,000 gold ahead of the Enchantress.
Now Conka was starting to get off the Silver Edge. I don't know what the whole thing, the thought process behind the Sven going to Silver Edge is.
I don't know either. Maybe
Yeah.
escape? This man's probably just terrified for his life against this PL.
What was that?
Oh
Yeah,
my
just
god, that's
Lion
that
just jumps
line-
in.
yeah,
Trying
that
to land
line
his stun on
so-
that invisible creep right there. I guess he missed it.
Of course he missed the visible creep.
Now that PL has an Orchid, I don't really know how this Orchid's helpful though, because 3 of their cores have all BKBs.
I mean, that Grim couldn't get any spells off. He got what? Maybe the Dark Portrait and
He got the
maybe
Dark
his
Portrait off, yeah.
Inkswell.
The only thing I can
His
see
mana
that
was
it's gonna
completely
do
gone.
is gonna probably force the BKB out way early, or it's gonna help when the 5-second BKBs are up.
Wow, that Dark Portrait got eaten alive.
Yeah, the Dark Portrait does not benefit from talents. So the 16% evasion on the regular PL.
Oh, they're pushing high ground with this.
They got 8
I
seconds.
don't know why PL's not in front here.
There you go.
There you go.
Tide's
There
ult.
it is.
Red first out.
It's in now.
So-
Oh,
Amazing
there's
Ravage.
Followed by the boat.
Oh my god! Guys, did you see that? When it counts,
Yes.
he landed it. It was amazing.
She's gonna get broke probably in a second.
All the buybacks coming out.
Buyback's coming out.
So there's no God Strength on Sven. I don't know if they can fight this or not.
Absolutely not.
No, you're right.
He does have BKB, and he has stun, but I don't
There's
know how he does
absolutely no
damage.
Now they fortify
Fort comes
this.
out.
Aegis is still up on PL too.
They're just tickling
Yeah,
him.
and he's got 3 minutes on it. It's not like it's going away anytime soon.
I feel like right here, this is where the Shard would have came into play here, because he could have killed the line by this point.
He's gonna
There
do
he
it
goes.
now.
Okay.
Yeah, no defensive item is Lion. He's gone.
Solomni is
They're gonna get more.
finally pulling this back.
Looks like we'll be going to game 3.
Yeah, and if they can do this again, I see them winning game 3.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. And the break.
Silence coming out, and the kill. Grimstroke with Glimmer.
I like Storm as a hero, I just didn't like him in this game.
I
I think
also
it still had impact. Storm won mid. No.
It's not that. It's not about that. It's just about the team
the jump in.
setups.
Oh,
The
jump!
2 man
jump.
stun. I just feel like Sven doesn't do enough damage.
Yeah,
There's
Sven
no
doesn't do
damage
any
there.
damage.
He's just
This
gonna get eaten
PL's
alive.
standing up. Yeah.
Storm just has no damage from him.
I mean,
back
this
on
this
side.
PL is almost double the net worth of the Sven. I mean, 2 Svens.
They call GG.
Yeah, it's over.
GG is called.
Good call. Good game.
Definitely a good game there. I mean, my point
I
on
hope
that.
both teams can bring it for game 3. I really want a good game 3 out of this.
The only reason I said
hope-
that about the Storm is, like I said,
Yeah.
I would have liked to see the Ember, which would have been more countering on the PL.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Definitely,
the
definitely.
Storm doesn't have enough AoE damage to deal with a PL that late. And the timing of the Orchid versus the Manta, they were too close. There was not a time period where you could run the Storm Spirit at the PL and get kills. Yeah, great game for those guys. All right, I will be right back. I'm gonna go double check on some stuff, AFK, and I'll be back in a minute.
Just another real quick point on last game. I think the PO, like you said, Jim, was just slowly creeping, and I don't think they realized it. And then at the end, there came.
Yeah, unfortunately, Jim left.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Why'd he leave?
He had to go take care of some, but he'll be back though.
Okay.
Oof. So amazing games so far, or games that we've had today so far. Some of them a little bit better than others. For those
Especially
that for those that are still actually watching in here, please feel free to follow. We'll be trying to do these in-houses a lot more. I will try to post a link on whatever the organizer gives me on my Twitch as well. So anyone that is not a part of the whole Dota community channel that we have, you're more than welcome to jump in, speak to everyone, just follow rules, be respectful, and yeah. Thanks, Sneaky. Highly appreciated. We will be starting game 3 in a few moments. We're just waiting for the game to be made, taking a small break. Yeah, definitely Clown. I mean, Naga, like we said before, that could have been a completely different game. Columbo got priority. Columbo wants second choice.
Five seconds, Morty. It'll be fine.
All right, and we are back.
Whew, Radiant team
to
band.
Game number
Alright,
3.
starting the bans right now. Looks like Solomni has the first ban and the first pick. And they're on the Radiant side.
Uh, 10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds.
What in the Dota 2 is going on up in here?
We started the game so far.
Yeah.
Looks like we're already eating into time as far as banning the first ban. They're really trying to think about this. Game 3, they want to be make sure they're on the point with what they're banning.
Yeah. You hate to lose you hate to lose a game in the draft, especially when it's at this point it's effectively a best of one.
Calm down, Morty. Calm down.
Especially this is semifinals, correct, Michael? Whoever plays this is going into
Radiant's
oh,
victorious. Shut up, Morty.
Don't know what happened.
lots of disconnects just happen. I think we're gonna have to remake lobby here.
I think that's the aim of the game there. All right, we're going to grand finals.
Yeah. All right.
Well, good thing we didn't ban anything or anything played, so.
What happened?
I'm guessing the something was wrong with the lobby.
I don't know. Did we know about the force picks on that one?
I didn't know what they were. No. Go ahead and get the broadcast channel set up here.
I got it up. We're good.
Gotta love those non-existent unfair bots on the Dire squad. I'm not sure why they're in every game, but those backup unfair bots.
Columbo force pick Chen. All right. I don't fully get the tactic. Is still force picking that Chen now. Side with the Chen won this time, and it actually helped out in some occasions.
Yeah. It's definitely preventing. Earth Spirit as the force pick instead of Enchantress this time.
Oh, okay, that's something. I think that they realized that.
The Enchantress I don't think was working. The Chen, they're definitely not getting maximum Chen levels of impact, and I think they could be getting more from something else. So I don't think it's a bad choice. But I like switching it up. Let's see. Let's see how we can force the enemy into interacting with an Earth Spirit.
Definitely makes me happy a little bit seeing this, because definitely a change like you said. So that's really good. I like that.
Yeah, it does mean we're gonna get another coin flip. We'll see if that adjusts anything here.
Nope. Columbo's still going. Imagine they wouldn't change their decision.
They're going second pick again. And Solomni picks Radiant again. Okay.
What do you think of the force pick Earth Spirit, Jim?
We're both really interested in this. It's a nice change. I don't think the Enchantress was paying off for anybody that was doing it.
5 seconds left now.
So it'd be really nice to see.
Radiant team ban.
Do you know the reasoning on? Do you know the reasoning for the re lobby there? Can you fill us in on that?
Yeah. The reasoning for the relobby there was, they hadn't chosen their force pick yet, so they were just wasting reserve time, and they wanted a
You really
repick.
gotta pick a hero. You
Both
got 10
teams did.
seconds left.
So or
Okay.
re lobby up.
Got it.
All right.
Okay.
So still banning that Timber. Definitely scarred from that first game they played against each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. You better pick your hero. Ooh, Radiant team ban.
All right. Still going with that LC.
Viper again. I have a feeling we're going to see a lot of the same bands. These two teams have
Pretty
definitely
much.
established a certain meta at this point. This is the fourth game they've played against each other today.
It really is.
It is in fact the fourth game these guys have played against each other.
You had
today.
them playing in the beginning against each other.
Yep.
And then these 3 games.
And then the 2 games. Yeah, you're right.
These kids are probably sick of each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to play these guys again. I think it's really nice that this has shown that these guys are relatively evenly matched, at least.
Yeah.
We have not seen this become a one-sided stomp. This has been back and forth the whole time.
Go Dire team, pick
Chen.
Force Chen pick.
There's
right
our
away.
10.
That's
Okay.
good, especially when they got the first pick. Now it allows them to kind of counteract on the 4th pick. Their second pick,
Gives them more
technically.
time to talk about the next picks. Yeah.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero.
Yeah, 5 seconds left now. Dire team pick.
Earth spirit.
There's the Earth Spirit. Okay. So going ahead and getting those force picks out of the way.
10 seconds to pick your hero.
I don't know why they. Oh, I guess that's
moron.
why they let the timeout a little longer. Give them some more
You
discussion time
better
with the
pick your
first
hero.
pick.
5 seconds.
Possibly. We'll see how fast they pick this second one. That might be the deciding factor to tell you, but they're already eating into it 5-6 seconds in here, and they haven't picked their second pick right now, so
Mm-hmm.
they're really debating. It's a possibility this Solomni nif's just got in their fucking heads.
Grimstroke.
Oh, the Grimstroke again.
Okay.
They're really scared of this PO. I think they're honestly scared of this PO.
They
What
should
do you guys
just
think?
flat out ban it. If that was
I think they should too. If they're that afraid of it, they're gonna grab a Grimstroke this early, especially with how minimal of an impact that's really seemed to have in dealing with it.
and I think they were that scared. Why'd you ban
5 seconds
those
left
two
now.
heroes that they banned? They should have asked who could play one of those heroes and used it.
It's true. Both great illusion clear with overwhelming odds and
Yeah.
scatterblast and etc.
Unless they decide they're gonna hold on to the shaker if it doesn't get banned. Because I could see the shaker being a 3.
Radiant team ban.
Mars. Do you think they're going for circles this game?
Wow, Mars makes an appearance first time.
Yeah,
the
that is the
first,
first
yeah.
Mars we've seen, but he's usually been getting banned in the second phase, so that's why we haven't seen him.
What was your question?
10 seconds to pick
I
your
was
hero.
asking this. I think this
moron.
might be a circles game here, boys.
Oh, Dire team ban.
Lots of Monkey King, Disruptor kind of deal. Maybe
Well,
Chronosphere.
we'll see if the teams pick up on that possibility and ban those kind of heroes.
The only thing that would make me happy right now is if we saw Dire take a Lich.
Ooh, Radiant
With
team
the
ban.
double soulbind.
There goes that Lancer ban.
I think you're just thinking of double stuff, bloody here. You're not even thinking about that.
I know you're thinking about team setups.
Yeah, just double
Dude,
stuff. You could.
I scarred some of these people in this in that first in-house just with that tactic, just seeing that double Lich ult fly around.
You know.
That's all I want to see. Grimstroke ult, Lich ult, ping, 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 ping. It's like a pinball machine.
You really got to pick a hero. You got 10
Still
seconds
scared.
left.
I mean, the Slark, I think, rightfully banned here again.
5 seconds,
Radiant
Morty.
team
It'll
ban.
be fine.
Against the Mars.
Yeah, and it could probably
Yeah, they are protecting the Mars really well with their Ursa Slark bans.
It could eat up also the Chen, the Slark, and the Ursa.
It could also show if they're planning on picking the Monkey King if they ban it here against the Mars.
You really got to pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left.
I feel like the Radiant should be taking
you
Monkey
better pick
King.
your hero. 5 seconds.
I feel like it's a really good pick right now, especially with the Mars ult and the Monkey King ult together.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Circle gameplay.
Yeah. Other bans.
Dire team ban.
Oh, there they go. They ban it.
They banned the Monkey King.
Yeah. See, I was curious because that if they didn't want to play it, it was really the other option against the Mars. So.
I mean, it's a good choice to be honest, based on what they had going.
Yeah, 5 seconds left now.
Yeah, it looked really good either against
Dire
or
team, pick it
for
good.
them.
Okay, there goes that possibility.
We'll be curious to see what they pick instead.
Kunkka's
If they
gone. I don't know. I mean, I feel like now they have to get a ranged carry that's just far away. Maybe like a
10
sniper.
seconds to pick your hero. You
A drow.
moron.
Drow, I think, doesn't have the range that a sniper does.
That's true. Well, obviously.
No, I mean, it really doesn't. I mean, you get that dragon lance on the sniper, you're sitting pretty all the way in the back. Right
No, I
now,
mean, besides the passive, yeah.
and right now, yeah, the passive plus the lance, it's ridiculous.
10 seconds.
And
to
right
pick
now,
your
with this
hero, you
upfront lineup that they
moron.
have, a double charge or double ult
5
from
seconds,
this
Morty. It'll
Spirit
be
Breaker, the only thing
I
that
think they're more concerned with the Inkswell movement speed to buff the Spirit Breaker.
the only thing that they're not, I can see that's a waste of the Grimstroke is a waste of a pick here. Is I don't feel like they have enough to utilize the Grimstroke ult right now.
Yeah.
I don't see it.
they could definitely go with some cores that work with it. You could see something like Alina come out.
Yeah, I'm just talking about right now. Just based off the initial picks, I don't see it.
Yeah,
think
Spirit
they just
Breaker doesn't
wanted to-
provide enough, and Earth Spirit doesn't provide anything. So
That doesn't mean it can't happen eventually, but. Oh no, can't you do the knockback with the? Oh. Can't you do the knockback with the spirit?
yeah, you can technically double kick if you kick the actual hero instead of kicking a remnant into the heroes.
Yeah, so I could see that. But
Uh,
Oh, man,
Earthshaker
like
is one
10
of
seconds left
Tank's
to pick a hero.
senior heroes, so I wasn't very surprised there.
5 seconds left now.
Yeah, we saw that the first game actually.
he did put some surprising ults down there that first game. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, so I wouldn't be surprised if we see some more, some really nice Echo Slams come out
Go
this
Dire
game as well.
team, pick 'em up.
And
Templar.
TA. That's a little sneaky right there. They only have one pick and they go into a ban phase to ban against it.
And there's
now I see
other
the
than
monkey band
Magnetize.
You really got to pick a hero. You got 10 seconds.
I mean, there is a decent amount of AOE or damage over
5
time
seconds,
too.
Morty.
Like
It'll be
Magnetize and Inkswell is gonna be able to chew through those refraction
Ooh,
charges
Radiant
decently
team,
well.
Oh, and they go for the life
Life
stealer.
Stealer. Yeah, they're really banking on the Spirit Breaker now. Infest,
Oof.
Inkswell.
So
Really
they
fast.
have one pick in the mid left. Who are they gonna run though is the question. Because that mid pick has to one beat TA, or even at least come like even. And even if they do either one of those, it has to combine with Grimstroke, I feel like.
Hmm.
Do you go for something like a Huskar? Get the double jump in?
So I'm thinking something like I think the Lena's still fine here,
Go
Jim.
Dire team
The
ban.
Lena can be good here. Auto attacking could still put out the damage it needs to on the TA. Like I said, I still think the sniper could actually get the job done pretty good. Scatter shot, really far away, pinging. While they have a whole in-your-face team right now with Spirit Breaker and Life Stealer.
You really got to pick
That's
a
true.
hero. You got 10
I was
seconds
thinking some
left.
backline. You're right. I don't know. I did think
Yeah,
Dawnbreaker
5
mid, but
seconds left now.
that's too greedy or something.
Yeah, that's definitely
Something
big
I
greedy.
I'm thinking more jump. Maybe you're right. Maybe more backline here.
If they do decide to go for jump, this could be a Storm Spirit game.
Another one, you think?
Yeah, there's not a lot of instant stuns.
Yeah, but is that going to be able to compete versus the
10 seconds
Templar
to pick
lane
your
stage?
hero, you
Absolutely not, but
That's
it
the
is a
biggest thing.
mobility option.
You better pick your
I think
hero.
with this lineup, they have to prioritize that sniper. There
Yeah,
you go.
see, they banned the sniper. Okay.
That is something they have to set them. They have to stomp that TA. If they can't stomp that TA and the TA gets out of control, even with that in-your-face lineup right now, they're done.
Yeah, there's not too much. Yeah, they can do.
So
10
right
seconds
now,
to
I
pick
think
your
they're being
hero, you
forced into a Lena pick.
moron. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll
Yeah,
be fine.
Lena. I think Lena provides a lot. I still agree with you on Sniper too as well because the shrapnel takes away the fraction.
It stops
Yeah,
a lot.
but it's banned, so it's not gonna happen.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, we get that now, but it was just a part of when I talked about it. It completely
Yeah.
understands what I meant. And Viper's gone, so that's another option that's off the table.
What if they pick up the OD? Meteor Hammer?
This
Is
this really short range, man. Like that's a lot of against an Earthshaker having 3 melee heroes and only an OD. Like you're gonna be really close to the fight.
Maybe a Death Prophet could be the only other thing for team fighting situations I could think of.
Death Prophet could be good here.
It's not really gonna
This
win,
is their carry.
or their Invoker. Oh. No, they got a carry in Lifestealer.
No, sorry, I'm talking about the other team.
Oh,
pick.
okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
this is their carry pick, I believe.
For them, once again, I'll say I think the CK is perfect here.
I like PA.
CK into Grimstroke's Dark Portrait and a Lifestealer.
The CK could make a lot of illusions, even if he gets Dark Portraited. Even with that Scepter.
Dusa.
Okay, there you go. That was actually a lot better than I was thinking. Maybe Evoker has to get picked here.
Against Dark Portrait though, it's gonna feel terrible.
Yeah,
with
that's
split
that's
shot.
gonna be so bad. You get the Dark
Yeah,
Portrait on the Medusa, and
but the Portrait doesn't
enemy team just melts.
Portrait can't use abilities, so if the Dusa uses the ult at the right time, the Portrait's not going to do much.
Yeah, but it has split shot. That's the thing.
Yeah,
That's why
it's gonna have split shot, and that's oof.
So I'm thinking we're looking at Lina, Evoker.
Yeah.
Maybe a Razor.
Ugh. Maybe.
Razor might be nasty, actually. You're right. That might be nasty.
Or a Wind Ranger. Those are like the only 4 picks I could really think of that would work with their team.
Wind Ranger. Another good one.
Leshrac.
Choose that hero.
Okay.
Okay. That is a lot of backline damage. That gives them something to take down towers with. Outside of just Lifestealer using Rage and smacking it.
Yeah, I mean, I really would have liked to see that Wind Ranger, what I was talking about, because I would have liked to see the double snare. But
yeah, double snare, double ult would have been nice.
But whatever. I mean, it's their game. They got to do what they got to do to make sure they secure that victory. So hopefully this works out for them. This is definitely a dramatic change in picks from besides the Chen that was forced and the Grimstroke from last game.
Yeah, this is a lot of new stuff for us to see these players play.
Well, I'm a little excited because I didn't want to see more or less the same picks.
Yeah. I'm curious to see if Polar can do a good job with this Medusa again, staying on top of the net worth for most of the game. I think if he can, they have a really good chance at winning. But we'll see.
The stats on the pregame say otherwise, with a 3-7 loss to Dusa and a 15-3 win on Leshrac here.
Yeah.
Why aren't they doing anything? They're just standing around.
Relax, Morty.
All right.
Is anyone going to go for the smoke play? Oh, they have one on the Chen. I really don't see, unless they get that the Fisher into a spear off, I really don't see the chances of getting anything.
Keep it PMA, keep it BSJ.
Apex Legends. I'm liking this banter between them. They've obviously gotten used to each other.
But when you played each other 4 times almost. 3 times.
Oh my god, no! I ain't ready for
Spent most of the Sunday
playing each other.
And lucky us, we gotta do another Grand Finals series. All good, all good. Looks like we're not gonna be exchanging any damage, we're just gonna be taking the
both teams just going.
Who's blowing that stupid
Who the hell are these teams? Because every game we played, they've been like down each other's throat, just trying to get smoke play, first blood.
Yeah.
All right, so it's the Dusa and the Chen laning together. Mars Shaker. I like that combo together. We're gonna go for the Grim.
2 melees against Deuce bottom. I feel like that's gonna be not that fun. For
Yeah,
the
it's two melees versus 2 ranged. That's
Yeah, but I feel like with that knockback of the Earth Spirit provides, it's probably a better chance than the Grimstroke right now. I don't know. We'll see how this plays out. We got time. We just started here, so hopefully. Oh,
pause.
can we have a 10-minute timer on one of you two or Jim, please?
Yep.
what?
Oh, he's singing a song.
That was fast and that was good.
How much time left, Jim?
Well, considering by the time I got it up, they unpaused it. It really only had like 2 seconds taken off the timer.
Okay. All right. Thank you, sir. I guess if you can, just keep it up.
Yep.
It was probably.
I gotcha.
It was honestly probably like 20 seconds. A lot of damage on this Grimstroke right now.
Oh, one out on the Dusa bottom lane. Oh, nothing more. Level 1 spells don't do much.
Yeah.
I would be eating up every bit of and loving all this that's going on in the bottom lane if I was to do so.
Yeah, this Spirit Breaker might go down.
he's
This,
going.
Yeah. That's gonna be first blood.
Ooh.
By the Chen!
Yep.
Chen getting first blood, that's amazing.
Yeah, the Ghost Creep does a lot of damage. That is effectively an extra hero.
Earthshaker sitting there playing his bongos. That Ghost is laying some nasty damage and is slow.
Yeah, that's why it's a very good first creep, like Jim was saying.
Yeah, that's probably the best level 1 creep other than the Harpy.
Missing top.
Now looks like Templar and TA are kind of like right there with each other as far as last hits and denies.
Yeah, TA and Leshrac are pretty even right now.
I don't see a lot of differences between any of the lanes right now. Everyone's doing pretty even.
Yeah, if you compare off lane to off lane, Spirit Breaker's definitely having a way worse time than Mars.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, I think the safe lanes for both teams aren't really having as much differences.
Dyer's carrier just got killed.
No, the big difference between them is just the sheer amount of denies that Medusa's been able to get off here. I
Shaker
did
just
miss
got
that
put
kill
down.
top lane.
Yeah, Shaker went for courier kill.
Top is missing.
More damage here on the breaker.
Okay, so Chen does have a new creep now. He's got the Vul Assassin. It's a little less strong than the other creep would have been. We'll see now that he's level 3, though.
Clear to go, and he's gonna get this water rune in the middle.
It does give the creep an extra 100 health, so it does help, yeah.
Yeah, and the damage increase is nice, too.
Oh, it's doubled. Wow. I didn't realize the damage is doubled. Yeah, I agree with you, Jim. I think honestly the safe lane,
Top is missing.
Deuce is having a better game than the Lifestealer is at this current moment.
Yeah.
Penance.
Here we go. First Spirit's getting some damage on him.
Dyer's courier.
Not a lot.
Yeah,
but
Earth
some.
Spirit lost his
There's a
courier
job
there too.
opening, if anyone's interested.
Yeah, it's another courier to the Radiant.
There's a courier coming out to do so one with boots right now.
That's relatively necessary.
Top is missing.
Oh, he might lose the courier though.
Yep.
They just killed Radiant's courier.
I think the two
No
courier
boots
kills
yet.
here, boys. I think that is setting the Radiant ahead of the Dire right now by 1k.
Dogs.
It could be. I think the fact that they have 3 of the top 4 slots on last hits is what's really getting them that lead right now.
Yeah, that is very true.
Because as much as Medusa has 14 denies, Chen also has 3, so of the supports, he's having the highest impact. Kind of showing this Chen force pick is really not paying off for these teams. Oh,
I was kind of hoping they pick something else, yeah.
all right. A lot of action in the bottom lane, but no kill. Double damage on our mid Leshrac. Let's see if he tries to do anything.
Oh, top.
Ooh.
Interesting. No kills. Really thought the Mars was dead there. Yeah, I don't think mid is not really nothing really going on there.
Leshrac is
No.
actually winning pretty good with the denies. 10 extra denies on the Templar.
He's got most of those with his double damage rune in the last little bit.
Oh, it looks like this Shaker just got his... Nope. Shaker
There he
down.
goes. Shaker down again.
Into the shadows with you.
Not helping when Mars chucks his spear and puts the Lifestealer right near his partner.
Yeah, sometimes repositioning an enemy hero forcibly is not ideal. Sometimes you want them where they're at.
Blessings.
Okay, we are starting to see the neutral items get farmed up. I missed that kill top lane.
Same. But it was a good arena with the spear, I assume.
Impious.
The hidden ones.
Templar Assassin's going for the Dragon Lance first item, not
Spear
Deso
Breaker
or
dead again.
Blink. Yeah, this Medusa's
Oh, boy,
level
Dyer's
7
top
at
tower's
8.5
broken.
minutes.
That force field
Yeah,
leads
that's
me to
pretty
believe it's
nasty
gonna
right now.
fortify their structure.
TA getting a double stack. And they're...
Oh, jeez, Morty, they're going after Dyer's bottom tower.
Yeah, when your safe lane's only 1 level behind your mid lane, something's happening right for your team.
I didn't get the stack off.
Spearbreaker is charging the Medusa. We'll see if that's just to get into lane or...
Oh, they are trying on her. She does not have a gaze or a shield on for some reason. She just turned it on.
Yep.
Oh, Mars rotated.
With the Mars rotation, though, yeah, they just don't have the levels yet. Spiritbreaker really far behind compared to the other cores in the game.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Ken's got the double mud golem stuns ready to go.
Arena mid here. Yep. The spear connects. Easy kill.
Yep. Are we gonna see a return kill with that or no? Okay.
The DD pick up too. Dang.
Oof.
Were you watching?
Oh,
Okay.
charge
Well,
mid.
we got
Two mid and a charge.
yeah, looking like 3 or 4 coming to the mid lane. They want this T. Oh, he stopped it.
There's spirit here. There's 4 mid. Yeah.
Yeah, they are definitely trying to put some pressure here. Let this their tower's gonna go down.
Oh, Dire's bottom tower's under attack.
Okay. But it looks like they might
double
also
T. Oh, blows up this Leshrac. Jeez.
Ooh, and TA went down. Breaker
Yeah,
survived
The
that.
Echo Slam used.
Baker used his ultimate. We'll see if there any more comes out of that. But
Ooh, possible.
Oh.
Yeah, it's gonna go in a bad way for them.
Position. Yep.
Oh my gosh! Four in a row. That's he's dominating Rick.
Haste!
Dire's middle tower's under attack.
Earth's bounty! My thrift rewarded.
all right, so Leshrac missed the Yule's combo.
I think this Leshrac's gonna pay with his life for it. Oh, nope.
No, I think the Spirit Breaker's gonna try to pay with his life instead.
Oh, the snake bounce is gonna get a kill.
Set in stone.
Oh,
Oh, killing spree. Oh, everyone bow down. Oh, she accident. It was an accident, I bet.
I noticed in the chat they said they didn't have time for pauses. That's why they picked the Spear Breaker.
Interesting.
I think it's interesting Medusa is not using Split Shot to farm creep camps.
I think that is also further interesting. And that she's going Manta against most of a lineup that has undispellable stuff.
There goes Chen.
It very well could just be a farming item at this point. All 5 Dire heroes in that Radiant jungle right now, though.
Dire's top tower's under attack.
Oh. All right, I'll get the timer back up and running.
Oh shit.
Here, I might just go over and play Dusa for them. Just so that the guy can go.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Make Michael do it.
I'll make Michael. Michael's
Dire's top
AFK.
tower is under attack.
Aren't you in the same house? Go get him.
Oh, well, he's not. He's at college right now. Blue one.
Oh.
Way to go! Radiant's bottom tower is completely gone.
All right. Well, we're back to just the two of us.
It's okay.
Dire's top tower is under
Our
attack.
guest casters have finally left.
They gave me 10 more minutes. I could have finished eating.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Oh, look at that.
They're trying. That's
Shakerl, Marzal. There's a lot. Oh, TA's got a clean house right now.
Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this. Triple kill. Medusa stood in the back and looked pretty behind the tower and oh wow. He's gonna get away on 22 HP.
He didn't get slowed. He could have died. He didn't have his enrage up. Oh, do they spot? Oh, TA didn't peek enough.
Okay, so they have figured out shared
Oh, Radiant's top tower is under
use to
attack.
buy items. Just to not take up people's pause time.
And might as well save that energy because Radiant just fortified their
Dire's
structure.
middle
Well, that's
tower
really
is
cool
under
that they're
attack.
being good sports about it.
Wait, what, Jeffrey?
The Medusa's not playing anymore. Polar had to leave. So
You know
Oh.
what?
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
They're playing super fast here.
Tower is under attack.
yeah, they know.
Force field leads me to believe that Dire just fortified their
They know they have a timing here.
Arena.
Marina into the spear. He's silenced.
No
with the
follow
family
up
race.
though.
Yeah, no follow up.
He's dominating now. He's dominating.
How do you handle this for the grand finals then? If the team that has the 5 have to have leave soon?
So the grand finals is going to be postponed here because the other team had to go. So the team that's none of the teams that are here. The team that won. Okay, so the team that won the best of 3, I believe it's Orca's team. They're going to be in the grand final, but they had to leave, so I had to postpone it. So the winner of this game will face the grand finals. So after this game, you guys are done. We'll we can do like a quick interview with the winner, but I'll let you guys go after this.
All right.
Not bad. Not bad. Next time, the day we postpone this, if we could do slightly later in the day, considering it's only the grand final set, that would be appreciated.
I will. Yep.
Yeah, they are effectively playing 4-on-5. They are not bringing this Medusa out of base.
Echo Slam Blink on ES here could be devastating.
Dire's top tower is under attack. I wonder what they're gonna build. Dire's top
Oh, did
Ooh,
he
misclick
echo by
on.
accident?
Misclick.
Yeah, you used Echo.
And that tower betrayed him.
Oh, Soulbind was still up.
Soulbind got reapplied.
Oh, the block the roll.
Oh! Oh!
The double with the side blades.
Oh, Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
That was amazing.
That was quite the defense for 4-on-5. Oh! Oh!
Oh! Oh, and the triple.
Triple kill.
Wow.
Geez, Tovey really coming in clutch on this game, carrying when Polar's not here.
Is Polar back?
No. he's
No.
gone.
Oh. Think.
Who's controlling him?
No one.
It's shared
They,
controls.
they have shared controls turned on, so
Someone's microing him right now.
yep.
When does he get back?
He's eating dinner with his family, so you know whenever that's over with. I don't know. I've never had
This
dinner
is
with
the-
a family. I don't know.
God. This is the same guy who had to go to the library to play Dota, so.
Yeah.
I still don't understand that.
Well, obviously he was trying to not
Dude,
eat
the
dinner with
Medusa
his
blocked
family.
the Earth Spirit. Still,
What was that Earth Spirit trying to do there? No
we're
one
trying to get away, but the Medusa blocked him. Wow, what a play! You would've seen
Trying
that
to
one
roll
coming.
away from the Dusa and rolled into the Dusa.
He had to go to the library to play to avoid his family, only to go back to his family because he got kicked out of the library. Now he's
What
forced
a life.
now he's forced to sit with his family and do the worst thing in the world: eat dinner.
Hey, look, he can buy one item to his Scotty. He's got 2,100 gold.
Yeah, if
The thing
only
is,
his
they
team
can't
could buy his
buy-
items for him.
Yeah. His team, you can't buy items for Dusa when you're shared controls. It's like a DC.
Yep. And
How
back
long
to
can they
base he
hold out?
goes. I don't know. How
thing is,
how
they're
crazy
too
would it be
fast.
if they
Oh.
win?
Leshrac got deleted.
Yeah.
5, baby, 5. There's no accident anymore. This isn't an accident
Oh,
now.
and
Yeah,
Graham as
we
well.
shouldn't be
The-
talking about losing here. There's a very real chance this 4-man team wins.
Very good
I
chance.
would call it too early. Oh, the spear
Oh,
into the
oh,
tower.
Spirit in the tower.
Ball
It's
five
done.
dead.
What a play.
It was pretty tight.
What a play.
Are they gonna get this mid tower here?
I say
Looks like the
everything
first
bad
game.
I said
3
back.
heroes are dead. What's a life stealer gonna do?
I say every bad thing I said about this team back, even though I never said anything.
I don't know.
Double
I feel like this
TA.
high ground really decides it right here. Like when you high ground 4v5, it hurts.
Oh boy, Dyer's middle tower is under attack.
I mean, if they're smart, they back and Roche, right? Are we all on the same page there?
Took a big
Yeah, and they're doing
Yes,
it.
Or
yes
take
and
control of
no.
the top triangle. I mean top jungle.
Yeah, I mean yes and no because Mars ult is not up yet. And they've been using that a lot to do a lot of stuff. But yeah, take the shrine here. The outpost, whatever you want to call it.
You can call it a
Oh,
tree.
4-man smoke.
Okay, DD on
Oh,
Roche.
they do realize the Roche here.
Okay, see if they can
Yeah,
stop
they are-
it.
You're right, Mars is still ult is still not up. 6 seconds here. Oh, this Mars is definitely of the
There's the
disease
bind.
Yep,
Through the
bind in
pit.
the double
Oh,
stun.
circle on the pit.
Echo!
Oh, the 4-man control. That's not enough damage. The Leshrac coming out with plenty of damage.
Let's see if Chen can
Yo.
clean up.
No.
Nah, no cleaning up on Chen there.
That's what I was saying. I
Too,
didn't think
too
that was
many
the right play.
circles.
Circle.
Yeah, Leshrak's Leshrak's split Earth Shard really did some work in that fight.
Oh yeah. And I think the fact that their cores didn't have BKBs yet really helped too.
Yeah, the lack of BKBs still recipe away on TA.
I just want to note that the Medusa is still top 4 in the networks.
Hell yeah. That's how good of a farmer Polar is. He got so far ahead.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. That he's still ahead in the top 4.
This is the kid we questioned about his TA.
Their spirit diving.
Oh,
Just
is Chenny gonna
classic
get a
move.
kill?
Classic mindset.
Okay, they're giving him an even bigger chance. They're going for the next tier 2 right now.
I don't think they can high ground here.
Yeah, I don't think they're ready for it.
A lot of ults are still down on the enemy team, on the Radiant.
I still think the TA and Mars need a BKB in order to fight them.
I mean,
Yeah.
Mars ult is now up, but but you know, Echo Slam still has 30 seconds. Plus, they still got the Aegis. They could have done something.
Hand of God's got another 60 seconds as well. Your brig is still
4-man
charging,
smoke?
Chen.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah, one advantage Radiant has is when they're playing defense, they can walk the Medusa out for Stone Gaze. Stone Gaze does, the petrification does increase physical damage from all sources, not just Medusa. So
This is true. Oh, Mars gets
could be
catches
dead or
someone with
spirit
spear.
here.
Oh,
I did not know you could roll through that.
Yeah, that's something new. I did not know that either.
Just at the
I don't
end.
know if he knew that either. I think
I
he
don't
just
think he-
did it.
Yeah.
I think it was
He
kind
just
of the
tried
end
it.
there.
Grimstroke ult
No, he
is
rolled
down.
right through it. You can tell he rolled right through it.
Oh yeah, no, he rolled.
Ah,
Oh.
here we go.
He got caught out there. Can they fight here though?
No. Oh, they are fighting. They dropped the Echo.
Woo!
Oh,
She-
Like I said, that
Yes.
BKB. Oh, she had a BKB. She just didn't pop it. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, like I said, BKB timings are crucial, but she just didn't pop it.
Yeah, because without that BKB, she really can't compete with the Edict or anything that character.
And the Dark Portrait coming out. Alright, this is the time for the Dukes to shine.
just as needs to come back here.
Wait, why did she go from 2,000 gold to no gold?
Because she's been out for too long.
That sucks. The ult's coming out. See if she can do anything. Mars maybe get a kill here.
He's now dominating. He's dominating, Rick.
That split.
Mars is now working on that shard. Get that 2-man stun.
That split Earth is seriously ridiculous. Battle Fury.
Yes.
The big man is back. I thought it was the Deuce is back.
No.
Dire's top tower's under attack.
The legendary library man is not back.
Dire structures are fortified.
Yeah, I think this is gonna cost him the game. That fact that he just had to leave for dinner.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Couldn't do much about
I mean, yeah, this Bloodstone of Leshrac, he's got Fuels, this Life Stealer's popping off.
Yeah. Bottom tower is under attack.
I gotta go plug my phone in, it's about to die. William, you got a plug over here? Back up.
Oh, this is time for Shaker. There you go. need to keep bringing the Deuce in just for the ult.
Yo, that was insane.
Was it now?
Yeah.
Man, I'm pissed. Radiant's bottom barracks are
I feel like
gone.
that TA lived for so long and yet died so fast. I hate how big that split earth animation is. I really do.
You know, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
It just bothers me to even look at it.
A little bit of a shame that this person had to go eat, because this could have been a completely an awesome game.
Yeah. The crazy part is I don't even think they're out of it.
If he comes back anytime now and he could get his ult going in the team fights, it might change something. But right now he's level 13. Everyone that's like, Grimstroke is level 18. You know?
Yeah, he's definitely behind. I'll give him that.
I mean, they did use 2 buybacks here, so I feel like this next team fight kind of decides it all.
Absolutely.
We'll see. Right now, TA could do a buyback as well, so hopefully that helps. If the TA gets the proper support, I don't know what's going on with Tank. I mean, Tank showed a lot of patience that first game. I'm talking a lot. Was it Tank the one that with the Magnus we saw that game?
No.
Oh, that was the
he was
second
playing
game we watched.
Yeah, Tank was playing the Earthshaker in the first game.
He was, but I thought that was the Earthshaker that we saw with the patience with the Magnus. But then again, that was the second game I'm remembering.
Okay. Yeah.
The second game from the teams we were watching, not the specific team.
Wait, you're planning to have the grand finals after this game, Jeffrey?
No,
no, planning.
Doing the planning.
Oh. They get to pick off on the Spear Breaker, but that status resistance basically sticks to the wall like nothing. Yeah, they just get the kill on the Chen.
They should have just let the Chen go at that point. Now it's no Mars ult. There's gonna be free reign on them unless the Chen starts using Medusa.
I mean, if he does, he can't buy items. Like,
it's just about using the ult and participating.
Radiant's middle barracks are getting hit.
oh, there's the Echo Spam.
Does no damage though. The less strike.
That Spear Breaker does a lot, but
can they kill a Spear Breaker maybe? One kill. Spear Breaker
it doesn't
control,
look like
life slur save.
Oh my goodness! Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
The TA kill. It's just down to 2. Plus an Medusa. Using ult here. Mars jumps in aggressively. Gets punished. Taking so much magic damage. Life slur with this Scotty's gonna kill him.
yeah, there's the Dark Portrait on the
I don't know what Ifrit was doing. He rolled in and died on the Spear Force, but there's more than that.
And it's called, boys.
GG has been called. That is game number 3.
I really love to see if he stuck around that game.
Columbo
Right.
takes the win.
Wow. I feel like I feel like that'd been a different game if this had
That
Stage.
Roche Pit fight is the thing that turned the game completely, and it could have been dramatically different, especially having that Medusa ult in that fight.
Yeah. It's a shame to have a player have to leave like that, but I mean, it is tier 97 Dota, so.
Tier 97.
I think we're still a little higher than that. I think this is more like tier 50.
Tier 96 confirmed.
Oh boy.
All right. Well, Jeffrey, I guess let us know on when we're casting that next game.
Well, sir, do you want a quick interview with one of the winners?
Yeah, get him in here. Who am I dragging into the Batcave?
All right.
Drag the captain.
Man, I feel like there's gonna be a lackluster of a interview for this one.
Man, I can't believe this was going on for 8 hours.
Yeah, this is crazy, dude. I did not expect this. I mistakenly was timing this like I was playing, like as last time I played in the tournament, and I just got eliminated in the first round, and I didn't think any more of it. I was like, yeah, it lasts about 2 hours.
All right. If you guys join the Just Vibin,
Just vibing. Okay.
just
Damn, we couldn't just drag anyone. We gotta go to just vibing.
because Batcave's not visible to them. Yeah.
Oh damn it.
Okay. So because I'm only looking at your Discord name, tell us who you were playing in that last match because we have no idea.
No problem. I was the Spirit Breaker. I usually play P3 for this team.
Okay. Okay. Um, what was the thought process on picking Spirit Breaker for Pause 3? I'm curious.
Sure. So it's something that we've seen in mid tiers. It gets picked well enough. For us personally, it's a comfort hero, usually 4, sometimes 3, just because the hero, all of his stuns are through BKB, which is important. Especially his ulti, you can cast that on BKB heroes, and usually one of the things we look to do with position 3 is get some through BKB. But more importantly, the hero just provides a lot of kind of chaos in the fights. He's a good counter initiator with big AoE stuns.
Absolutely. Okay. I really like the way you were able to use the using the chaos of knocking everyone back, charging through fights. It was something I noticed you did a lot. You didn't just hit the first person in the fight. You were purposely choosing someone farther back
Absolutely. Yes.
to get to get the knockback bashes on as many people as possible.
Absolutely. And like I said, Greater Bash goes through BKB. You cannot cast charge on a BKB'd hero, but if you hit him, it still does the stun even when he's BKB'd. So trying to cast that on people behind him is really important.
Absolutely. Okay. Bloody, you got any questions?
How many mental scars did you guys have from the first?
How many mental what?
Did you guys have like PTSD because we felt like both teams saw certain heroes the first 2 games, and then ever since then they just got constantly staple banned. Like we saw the LC get banned constantly.
Yeah.
Who else was the other band we saw? Oh, Timber.
Oh,
I'm not saying you guys
Timber
banned
saw
the
was-
Timber, but Timber and LC were definitely like heroes from the first game and the second game. Oh, I think at least the first game that we saw, and that was like, yeah, no, it's like no more grilled. I don't want grilled cheese, Leroy.
I think with LC, one of the just most obnoxious things, duel is counterable, but especially nowadays, her shard having the immediate dispel and 1.75 second BKB, it's just so hard to pick anyone off if Legion is anywhere around them, because they're gonna get dispelled, no longer stunned, and have a 2-second BKB, and it just she's such a good counter initiator in that sense.
Yeah, I saw a lot of those too. A lot of the heal breaking out with the dispels in that first
It
game.
is a huge pain when you're trying to pick people off. The PL obviously messed us up in the second game. We did not have enough answers for that, and just didn't really feel like playing against that in game 3.
Yeah, they showed that they had a lot of whatchamacallit, they did have a lot of fight in them, even after the Deuce
Yeah.
that one Roche pit fight. I mean, I feel like the Deuce, if she was there, it still could have went either way. It would have been a lot rougher of a fight, even with the Stone Gaze.
Absolutely.
But yeah, I thought they had it, and then you guys caught him, and I didn't agree with that Roche fight exactly, or Roche taking. But yeah, you guys were confident at all still with the Deuce in the game, even with how we played on PL that game?
It would have obviously a big bummer that he wasn't able to continue that. It would have been, I think, a tighter game. I think we were still feeling pretty confident because we know our timings on that lineup pretty well. That's a kind of comfort zone strat for us, is something that balls up around 20-25 minutes. And I think we would have been able to hit a pretty strong point before she had major items. It would have been a lot harder, but I think we could have still been able to play that lineup okay.
The only other thing I could really think of is, were you guys just didn't want to deal with the Lancer, and were you guys ever thinking about going Monkey at one point? Because we were talking about possibly seeing a Monkey with the Mars, or against the Mars.
Yeah, Monkey is not a huge comfort hero pick of ours. He's pretty good, but actually, when we play Monkey, we tend to play at position 4.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
I'm,
against
it was just the timing of it.
Yeah.
I started breaking out dancing, and I was doing this.
Did you pick the Grimstroke real quick based because you didn't want them to pick the PL, or is it just
partially Grim. We really like Grimstroke a lot as a hero. His ulti is just really good at limiting heroes' movements in fights. If you can get that off on one of their cores, plus anyone else really, that's going to limit how much they can move around in the fights, and it's easy to pick other heroes that are just going to obviously get twice as strong when you've got the Grimstroke ulti on them. You know, Spirit Breaker, Nether Strike, or any heroes that have big burst moves like Lion. So Grim's a comfort hero. Plus, I think you saw in game 2, and then we are going to be counting on it a little more in game 3 with the Dusa. The Dark Portrait is a fantastic counter scaling ability.
Yeah, we definitely saw it. We were saying that we were talking about the game 2 when they went to go get that Lancer, and I said flat out, this looks like an illusion hero game that they're aiming for here, and I said based on their picks, they should know. I didn't think it still worked out for them. I just thought the thought process was take the Tide, let you guys pick, see if they still like the Lancer, take the Lancer, go right into banning shit against the Lancer. As soon as they picked the Lancer, you guys responded with the Grim like we said they may.
We thought about banning out the PL in game 2, and thought we would have the answers for it, and just we weren't able to pressure it. I think even potentially if we'd have been able to keep this Sven and PL closer in net worth, we might have been able to do it. But after laning phase, we didn't bug him for 25 minutes, and that's what's gonna happen.
I saw the Sven fell behind really hard in that game. That was the biggest concern.
Yeah.
And some of those ravages were like really freaking good too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely.
What was the thought process on the Storm pick though? Because I thought someone even to put more pressure on the PL, like maybe I don't know if you guys had someone that played like someone like Ember.
We do. We actually it was between those two, the Ember versus the Storm, and what we kind of figured on is they had very few stuns, so any of the spirits really would have been good. And Storm has more ability to get into the back line to kill some of those squishier supports like the Chen, and I forget who their other support was in that game. And we were just what we were honestly hoping for is similar to how we were playing this game, that we could get off the ground. Enchantress doesn't scale much either, and she was our P3. And we were hoping that the Enchantress and the Storm would be able to kind of ball up around 20 minutes and pick off their backlines, and we could get things off the ground before the PL became a problem. And we just weren't quite able to do that. And I think Storm was going to be easier to do that with than Ember, even though Ember is the better PL counter.
Fair enough. Yeah, I really thought the Ember would have been really solid too. I mean, I was thinking like, I can't remember off the top of my head, but I know Ember definitely would have been it. They surprised me on the TA. Wait, no, was it? You guys surprised me because at the last pick with the Leshrac, I mean, it made sense, yes. I thought it was either going to be someone like a, who did I say, boys? I know Windranger was one of those names because I was trying to think of more synchronization with the Grimstroke.
I believe the four that we brought up were Lena, Razor, Windranger, and I don't remember the fourth one now, but Invoker.
Oh, Invoker, yeah. That was my thing, because I figured you guys wanted either like another auto attacker, like the Lena could have provided the extra stun, the extra burst with the Laguna blade doubling up. You know, the Windranger could have had a double snare. So
yeah, Lesh. I think we ended up going with Lesh. One, he does have pretty good wave clear. If they tried to group up with the TA and the Chen creeps or something, we have a little more wave clear with the Leshrac. But also Leshrac has the tower pushing that some of those other heroes don't have.
Yeah.
So being able to get in front with the Diabolic Edict is a big reason that you can push powers with that hero.
Yeah. I mean, I don't disagree. Everything sounds fine there with me.
Yeah.
The only thing I would have figured out wouldn't have mattered was even if you at least I figured either the Lesh now looking at how the team worked out into the picks, the Lesh or the Windrunner would have worked out fine because she even could have got away with the Windrun. So
That's true too.
yeah, and she has good pushing potential on the towers, which is solid. So either way, that would have been fine, both of them. I mean, I don't disagree with the Leshrac one bit, to be honest.
Yeah, he's also a comfort pick for our mid. We play the Lesh a pretty good amount.
That's good. That's good. I don't have any other questions. I don't know about you, Jim.
Yeah. So I noticed Enchantress across the games, not even just you guys, was getting force picked a lot. Did you guys have a team or just yourself? Did you have any thoughts on if that was really a downside? Because it never really seemed to pay off to force that on the enemy team.
Well, so in the games, I think we were split, and you know, Ench. We thought about trying with the force picks, trying to pick heroes like the Meepo and the Enigma and things like that that are pretty easily counterable heroes. But the problem is if you don't counter those heroes, they do have a good upside. And the reason we were force picking Ench quite a bit is because even when you play the hero really well, the hero's just not in a good spot right now. And I think you saw that in a number of games. I mean, the games that they won, I don't think Ench was the reason they won them. And in the game that we lost, I think honestly not having a stronger hero on position 3 is one of the reasons why. Ench is a hero, like I was saying earlier, I just don't think the hero's in a very good spot where even if you play her great, she's just not that impactful.
Yeah. It was something I never really thought of it quite the way you brought it up there. Not having so much downside, but not having nearly the upside the other heroes do.
Exactly.
So I think that's a really good way of thinking about it, especially if Jeffrey continues to put these little twists on the game on our series. So hopefully we'll have you guys around for the next series, and hopefully we get into this grand finals relatively soon. I know it's not happening today. Too many people have other things to do. But
Yeah.
it was nice having you. Thanks for spending some time on the interview with us.
Of course, no problem.
and,
Thanks for having me.
Yeah, and good luck. Have fun to you and your guys.
And
thank you.
Don't forget to force your whole team to put follows on me.
Yes.
For sure.
Follow the stream.
No, I mean, I'm going to try to do this a lot more. I normally don't do this. This is my first time doing it for everyone, so it's a good opportunity to help everything else, the whole community grow that we're trying to build. And it's going to be something, obviously, for me that helps me out at the same time. Not trying to be too greedy, but at the same time, let's get this, ball rolling, and we'll do good. But I appreciate the time you took out with us.
For sure. Thank you guys so much. It was fun.
Jeff, did you?
Yeah, Jeffrey, talk.
Just real quick. Oh, Dogger, sorry. Before you go, if you don't mind, full tournaments.
Yes.
Set in the thing. Can you, if you can, decide on a day, sometime this week, and then we can narrow it down with the other team.
For sure, can do.
Thank you, sir.
We will figure that out, and we'll message you, Jeff.
Thank you, sir. Have a good night.
You guys too.
Talk to you later, man. Thanks.
Yep.
Peace.
Bye.
I think that piece was a little overboard. I'm joking.
All right. I'm getting out of here. I'm going home. I'm gonna go eat food with my girlfriend.
He's not even
enjoy
home?
the rest of my evening. No.
You do that.
Where the hell are you?
I'm at my friend's house bumming first world internet because
you're getting away from your girlfriend. Don't even say anything about the internet. You're just getting away from her.
No. So I do not have good internet at my house at all. I am bumming satellite internet from the neighbor. So as you can imagine, it's terrible. I'm very lucky if I can even load Dota, let alone Dota and Discord at the same time.
Well, you have your phone. You could have loaded Discord that way.
Yeah, I could have. Might have even sounded better on the audio quality. So
No, the audio quality was fine. That wasn't an issue, but it might have just relieved some of the resource issues, you know, with trying to get the internet going, both things. So
Yeah.
but no, it's awesome.
All right, guys. Good stream, good games. Jeffrey, do it again.
I will. I'm gonna figure out ways to streamline this, boys. I'm sorry it took 8 hours literally, but
Oh, I don't
Hey,
care.
you're hosting this legitimately by yourself. I don't expect you to have TI level production quality, man. No one's crowdfunding you $18 million to get this done. So
Listen, motherfucker,
That's true.
we only have $200 production of TI. Let's go.
yeah, I know.
Don't care who you pick off the street.
But I
Nah.
have a lot of people, real quick, bloody, that want VODs, like our reactions to you guys mostly. You guys casted it mostly to the games.
Like, which part you mean? Just like making another video, like reacting to it, or?
No, like
they people just want to watch the videos of those games happen.
Like I said, I'm gonna get into it. I'm gonna see, because I think you could just publish everything off the stream, off Twitch, and it stays on there. I'm gonna look into that. If that's not an option, I don't know how. Last time I tried to load something to my YouTube channel, it literally said the file was too big, or the video was too long.
Well, isn't there like a Twitch thing where it's like save videos from previous?
But that's what I'm saying. That's the publish option. I'm pretty sure. Where it's not time limited. I think it gets saved onto there as a permanent one. So I'm gonna take a look. I'm gonna be taking a look into that, and I'll be doing my research. It might not be today. It might be by tomorrow. I'm gonna try to get it done today. I only have limited time today to do that, but since it's already 8 o'clock and your non-TI production just ate up my day.
I'm sorry.
No, it's all good.
Yeah, what am I getting paid,
No,
Jeffrey?
because I had. I had some issues here trying to get my stream to work. I think it was kind of overloading the encoding, and I think that was the biggest issue I had at one point. So I might have to, like I said, I probably gotta cut down on graphics or make some changes. Stream-wise, people might not like that, but it's to make it run fine. So we'll see.
Yeah.
Hey, it's gonna look better than anything off my laptop, so.
No, I get that. I just I have to figure out how it works, what works best with settings and everything. People are very, very, very fucking picky. They're like, it's not 1080, 720, ants in the pants. You know, so
ants in the pants.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're like Hartman. Hartman's just like ants in pants.
Well, I guess Jeffrey's gone.
Wow, look at that exit without saying goodbye.
I know, right? I'm gonna do the same thing.
Yeah, I think I should do the same thing.
Scumbags. Well, that leaves me to tell everyone that I appreciate them coming in here. It's been really fucking fun. What's up?
They're watching right now for you.
What's up?
They're watching the game right now that we casted.
They could probably still watch it, but I think it's on a time limit unless I publish it for how many days it's there.
Oh, I see.
So I think once I look through it, I publish it, and hit that button, it's going to be permanently there.
Cool. Thank you, sir.
I'm pretty sure it will be. I'm going to still do it regardless, because I think it's probably pretty good. Especially if you look down the line, you see kind of where you started out to where you ended up, if it becomes anything a little bit bigger. So it'd be nice, but yeah, I mean, and hopefully, like I said, feel free to not forget and follow everyone.
I'll see you around, buddy. I actually already follow you, bro.
No, I know you do. I just keep posting it and keep pushing the issue right now because I got so many damn people. I like at everyone else. I was like 81 people. I was like, yeah, don't care. Click.
Nope.
But no, I appreciate it, man. I'll talk to you later.
Talk to you later. Too.
So I'm definitely not going to be playing. You know what? Maybe I'll play some Dota for you guys. I don't know how many of you guys are still around. 7. Fuck it. At least 7 viewers, but it looks like I have the list from hell. when I check viewers in here. So yeah, let's get some Dota going then. Screw it. Let's see. Mid lane, off lane. It's probably gonna be off lane. You know what? I don't care. There.
Yeah, 5 seconds left now.
That screen up. I can feel that.
10 seconds to pick your hero, you
I am the
moron.
4.
5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine.
Pick. What?
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero!
Pick stuns. We need stunners. The fuck?
We need stunners. What the fuck? This is why I don't even care about what people think. Fuck 'em. Restart this game. Seeing the Shaker skin a lot. What?
Oh jeez, Rick, we're in some real trouble!
I know, Morty. Just follow my lead.
It's in the bag.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, thanks a lot.
I'm not really gonna work on Illuminate in the beginning, to be honest. I'm gonna max out the mana the chakra first.
No epic fail today, my friends. 'Tis brilliantly clear that this one is in the bag.
Morty, don't look now, but battle's about to start.
It's
Oh my
in
God,
the bag.
No, I ain't ready for this. I didn't do this.
that pesky horn?
A quest? A quest? A questing I shall go.
What's up, Charlie?
Oh, you want some
I'm
of this?
under attack! Chakra.
Oh, it's because he gave me it. That makes sense.
Chakra.
Oh man, first blood just splattered!
Light channels through you.
I refuse you. I've been better.
I'm under attack. That chakra.
Was it Tango? You use one line? back a few feet. I'm gonna put a clarity on you.
Oh, middle tower's under attack.
Oh, jeez, middle tower's under attack. Come on, get with it.
Stuck you good.
Same shit, bud. Same shit. Playing this game a little bit.
There it goes. I'm not ready. Kundalini. It's not time yet.
Warrior.
Oh, jeez, your middle tower's under attack.
Yeah.
This ain't how I pictured it.
Dyer's courier.
beard
Hit the big one.
grows
There's a
longer.
job opening in case anyone's interested for courier.
Purse makes a fight for you. Was hardly a challenge worthy of the name.
Shit. I'll give you. Come here. Come here.
Blood's a runner. It's not time yet.
That's for me.
All right. Let's see. Which one is Willow again? It is the Ag Scepter. You know what?
Oh,
Now
come
that's
on,
more
the middle
important.
tower's under attack.
I see the light is well kept. Not enough mana.
Your bottom tower's under attack.
Oh, not good.
Ooh.
Ooh, your middle tower's under attack. You know, Morty, it sometimes feels like they don't even care. Your middle tower's under attack. dire. You gotta fortify them, their structures. Good work.
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good.
Morty, bottom tower under attack.
Oh!
What a mess.
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack.
Get back, that's cheap.
Kundalini!
Double kill.
Thanks.
Morty, middle tower. You might want to look at it.
Middle tower's under attack. Save that energy because Radiant just fortified their structures. Oh, jeez, middle tower's under attack.
Chakra!
Alright, I don't know if any of you guys see it. Part of this is a little bit of bullshit.
Yeah, your bottom tower's under attack.
Tis a blinding brilliance. Gold for my armor.
Should be double stacked for you. Both of them.
Oh boy, your top tower's under attack.
Bleed your
You know, Rick, I
lives.
gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good.
Morty, bottom tower under attack.
Oh! Oh, man!
The ancient should be double stacked too.
Guys coming back.
Morty, middle tower. You might want to look at it.
Middle tower's under attack.
For the twins.
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack.
Carry me off. I'll let you go now.
Oh, yeah, your bottom tower's under attack.
Your bottom tower's under attack.
Light shadows fall.
Ryan. Ryan.
Can anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here.
That works.
They're warding up there.
Looks like dire structures are fortified.
Getting there, boys. Getting there. Hopefully, I'll get this will-o'-the-wisp going.
The enemy's bottom tower. Did it. Well, that's what I call teamwork. 40. Killing spree.
Invisibility. Much appreciated.
Yep, I'm gonna get that now.
Kundalini! The light pours out of me.
Radiant's
dead, I'm dead.
Triple kill!
That force field leads me to believe that Dyer just fortified their structure.
In that moment, he realized he definitely fucked up. I mean, he probably could have killed me if he had his ult, but...
Hooray! The enemy's bottom tower. Hooray! Nice! Like that slump, but not nuke.
I'm under attack! Dark help! Kundalini!
I'll take tier 2. Don't die tier 3, please.
Took out the enemy's middle tower! Look, Kendrick! The top tower's getting hit! Oh, jeez, your top tower's under attack!
Oh boy, killing spree. Morty, you're not gonna like this. Killing spree, whoa! Double kill, oh man.
Kundalini!
Oh, jeez, he's dominating!
Have some quills.
These kids definitely don't like me.
There it goes!
That's for me.
Money changes hands.
heal you guys in a second.
Bathed in the light, brightly shine.
It's a killing spree!
Oh, mega kill!
Oh man, this guy's dominating!
Wugga lubba dub dub!
Fucking A.
That force field leads me to believe that Dyers have fortified their structure.
You are on the ground 3v5, boys. I think
Holy crap, Ricky's unstoppable!
Finders keepers.
Ah, Morty. Double
Can you
kill.
smell it?
Oh,
The
man. smell of freshly slaughtered bodies.
He monster killed!
We should start calling this person triple kill because they got a triple kill.
Took out the enemy's middle tower!
Whoa, initiating killing spree mode. Whoa, you just unlocked the positive encouragement soundbite.
We did it! Or they did it, I should say! They did it! The Radiant people did it!
Fucking hey. Wow, I wasn't the MVP of that. He died like 4 or 5 times in the lane. He's MVP. Yeah, man, the Rick and Morty one is fucking awesome. As soon as I got it, I was like, shut up and take my money. So. Yeah, man, we try. We just got to get in sync with each other. Once start doing it a little bit more, kind of understand how long each person talks for without overlapping. We did that a little bit, quite a bit. So it's gonna take time. Hopefully he can do it again with me. So kind of had the same and most of the same ideas and understandings. So. end up needing at some point is hopefully people consistently watching. You know, so it just the stream builds up, because then when the stream builds up, you know, the Discord will grow in popularity too.
Yeah, 5 seconds left now.
RC is banned. That's all I care about. Let's go, kids. Keep her again? Should we? Yes? No? Maybe?
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds.
I don't get this. He has to be a Smurf or getting paid for his stat boost, because no way in hell this kid still plays only 100 games. 100 and whatever 4 games that he's still playing Voker. Support? Hard support? That blows my fucking mind. For a little wisdom, we're gonna do the frogs. Alright, so part of this game is really probably going to just depend on if it gets to the point with Magnus being a pain in the ass and RPing. I'm probably going to have to hopefully initiate after the RP, knock him away. Hopefully that handles a lot of shit.
Inform you that this one is in the bag.
So, this.
No epic fail today, my friends. 'Tis brilliantly clear that this one is in the bag.
What are you guys thinking? What the team setups? I'm only concerned. I mean, I'm mainly concerned about that hard support on my team, but never know what the also the mid. They have a pretty decent lineup against us.
I don't know, man. I've never seen 5 fucking. I've seen 4, but I've never seen 5.
A quest. A questing I shall go. Oh!
First blood.
First.
We didn't get anything else for runes? I mean, for that shit?
Keepers.
Okay, Pudges. Here.
See the light at once. Was not enough.
I realized that a little too late. I think he warded.
Oh, Dyer's carrier just got killed.
My name shall live on.
Are you even trying?
I'm not odd. Just shut the fuck up. What are you lecturing me?
Chakra.
As must be.
Watch for the hook, watch for the hook.
Not yet.
Oh jeez, Radiant's courier just got killed!
Come here for a sec.
Kundalini.
I took care of it.
Chakra. There it goes. Chakra.
Just watch that hook when you go back here.
Chakra.
I'll heal you for a sec. Stand still. Oh shit, that's right. It doesn't happen now.
Magnus is coming.
Chakra.
My waters rise.
Looks like dire structures are fortified.
Kundalini.
Whoa, killing spree, ho!
Finders, keepers. Not yet.
Oh, geez, your middle tower's under attack!
Double
Honestly, we need a gank up top.
Chakra.
Leaves for a deathbed.
Kundalini.
Fresh meat.
I'm under attack.
He's over here. He's over here.
bottom tower's under attack!
Dude, can you stop blasting the waves, man? I can't get anything.
Gotta push right now.
Ooh, dire! You gotta fortify them their structures. Good
Can't
work.
though, that's the thing, we can't. I'm way too far behind.
You being way too far behind means you can't hit a tower?
Dude, I haven't been getting many kills up there. They've been rotating up there and all my waves are getting blasted by it.
Oh, great. The enemy's sitting there denying their top tower.
Well, that's what I tried saying. We should push it. And he said that on blasting waves, he needs farm. That was basically what he was saying, his reason we can't push.
Yeah, we don't know who's up there. We're clearly losing these fights.
We just killed 1 to 2 of them. The rest of them were weak. There was only Maiden that we saw. We could have at least taken that time to kill it.
Finders, keepers.
Okay, see, right now I'm coming in front of the wave.
I stopped. I cut it off, didn't I?
Yeah, but that's the problem. You just do it anyways.
I did it at the same time, and as soon as I saw you walking this direction, I stopped it. You were over here before. Do I know if you're going down here? No. Do I know if you're coming up here? No. As soon as I saw you walking up, I cut it. Not every lane is your lane. Relax.
Man on me, dude.
You gotta get serious! Top tower's under attack!
You get mana next. Trust me, I'll get you. 5 seconds.
Your top tower's under attack.
Not enough mana.
Oh, your top
Another
tower's
1,000,
under
I'll have
attack.
below us. I'll give you mana in about 8 seconds. Poker. I got you.
Your middle tower's under attack.
There's no RP, so...
Your middle tower's under attack. Double kill. That force field leads me to believe the Dire just fortified their structure. Hooray! The enemy's bottom tower is destroyed. Hooray! Your top tower's under attack.
Oh jeez, Rick! The top tower's getting hit!
I have my ult.
That visited me. If it's
It's on that hill. Someone here in the jungle, Magnus.
The light pours out of me. Kundalini! It's not time yet.
Double damage! Hello? Can anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here! Light my way!
Whoa, killing spree! Oh!
Light channels through you.
Oh jeez, it's a killing spree!
Not yet.
Oh, your top tower's under attack.
Good catch, good catch. Right here, yellow.
Chakra.
see.
Mega kill. He just mega killed. Morty, who was that?
I don't know. It was pretty tight. Triple kill.
Morty, uh-oh. You better hold on to your hat because now it's a mega kill. That's 5, baby. 5. There's no accident anymore. This isn't an accident now.
Not yet. Chakra. Fighters, keepers, losers. I forget.
Trust me!
Wait, no, hold on. He's unstoppable.
Insipid and ignorant.
Hooray! The enemy's bottom tower is destroyed. Hooray!
Oh man! Oh! I'm so happy about all this. Ooh, they took out the enemy's middle tower. Oh!
All right. You know what you're doing. Looks like dire structures are fortified.
Whoa! They took out the enemy's top tower.
Chakra.
Oh boy! Whoa! I can't, what a good work! What a good work you did.
You heal incoming. Heal. Or not.
Double kill. Oh man.
You
Yeah, that's fine. We're just keeping the lanes pushed in for you.
Take something about the Radiant. They sure know how to kill Roshan.
It's about time somebody took him out. Man's a weirdo.
Yeah, he's giant weird.
Oh boy, killing spree. The enemy's bottom tower is gone. Get it.
Heal incoming.
This just in. The enemy's bottom barracks are destroyed.
Enemy's bottom barracks are gone. Let's all say a prayer.
You gotta get serious. Top tower's under attack.
Oh, your top tower's looking right. Oh, boy. Own it. Whoa, initiating killing.
Oh, jeez, he's dominating. Well, looks like we got ourselves a triple kill here, Rick.
Already quit acting like a second attack.
Oh,
Oh, not so fast, Forty, because he just mega killed. It's a mega kill now.
Get out of hand. Your top tower's
Enemy's middle barracks just got bang, baby. Okay, your top tower's under attack.
Oh my God! Four in a row. He's now dominating. He's dominating, Rick. Oh, the enemy's middle tower's gone. Serves him right. This is some wicked sick stuff, Rick, because he just wicked
Mark this in my journal.
sickness.
Data remember. There was a monster kill. Double kill.
Now that you're dead, I find it easy to respect you.
Like this game. So far, been pretty fucking good this game, fellas. Got one more set of Raxes to go. Gotta fuck these kids in the pussy. And that sounds about it. I'm gonna get my Aeon disc. Blowing my third death in this game. 1 every 10 minutes is not bad. Just coming back every 60 seconds is ridiculous. Such an OP thing.
Sweetness and light. Light channels through you.
Whoa, they took out the enemy's top tower.
game, guys?
Yeah, I was about to come in and just say great job on the casting.
Oh, I didn't hear you in there. I mean, I'm sorry. I was playing a game of Dota.
Oh, no problem, dude.
I appreciate it, man. I mean, yeah, I don't even do it at all. It's the first time, so it's first time for everything. But it's like gotta go for it. Yeah, man, you sucked at you had to leave.
Huh?
What do you think the essay is about?
Pardon?
What's the essay going to be about?
Oh, I'm gonna write it about surveillance with big business.
Oh my god. Right, I've got this New York Times article here. I'm going to get it on my...
Yeah, I really liked the casting. I think you guys did a great job.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't know who I was gonna. I was probably gonna do it alone, which would have been a lot worse. And then they told me Jim was gonna help out, which actually helped me a little bit, and it gave me things to. I feel like it has to be a 2-person job for me. I can't go too fast on calling shit out. I could react, say other points that make sense. You know what I mean? Certain things. So having him there really did help. Really did loosen the nerves. But like I told everyone else, I'm gonna take a look into it later. I'm gonna see, make sure I can publish these things so they stay on the up there. Because I think if you don't publish them on Twitch, they only have like a lifespan before they go.
I didn't know that.
I could be wrong. I gotta take a look. Let me take a look into that right now, actually.
I just rewatched a couple games with the team.
Yeah, I had a little bit of issues too, so hopefully that doesn't happen. But also, I gotta hope that I could. The whole goal is to hopefully get it affiliated, which, I'm well over the 8-hour mark on the stream, like 74 hours in. So I just need an average of 3, and that's the biggest problem. And I'm averaging 0.86, so that's another reason why I did the streaming instead of the playing, or the casting instead of the playing, because you got so many people that will watch, don't mind it, because you're doing that instead of you being the player. So
It's also just a lot of fun watching the games as well.
it can be. I've watched a lot of games competitively, a lot. Like I've watched a lot of the whole fighting game community. Is the FGC is probably my funnest to watch, happiest moment of shit to watch. Like you get such a pop and for all that shit that's done on those things. And I pop sometimes on games like MOBAs and shit, and I never pop on MMOs. There's really no pop unless you're in there and you're beating the boss. The boss that's unkillable to everyone. But when you get that pop from that comeback, make extra one's down one character in Marvel, and it's added to 3 characters, and they're facing 3 characters, and they climb that mountain to come back, get those do that impossible. That's like a huge thing to watch. It's such a fucking hype.
Oh yeah.
So I love watching FGC. I used to play a lot in FGC, or like try to. It's huge in the fighting games, but I also participated a little bit in it. So I love, you get to certain people that used to be like, or that are still up there in the community, like Justin Wong and shit. I mean, I've played versus him too. I played versus some of the top guys, or even that used to be in the past top, and it's fucking fun. And overall, they're really nice people. It's an extremely nice community, despite what, past few years some people tried to say about it. So, let's see. Add to collections. Create a collection.
I'm a big fan, just like the whole vibe that this tournament had.
12, 2021. Let me see. 12. I got that saved in there. That was about 40 minutes. Add to collections. Dota tournament. Oh, did I do the other video first? Collections. There we go. Hopefully this gets added to the same thing. So I'm adding everything under the same folder. Let me take a look on my channel now. Yeah, no, it was a damn shame you had to go too for a little bit, because that was actually like an exciting game, and the major fight that your team lost, they were running strong, and I think they got a little ambitious on taking the Roshan at that point with a whole enemy team back.
I think we would have won that one if I was able to stick around.
Yeah, we felt this. I felt the same way. I don't know about the other guys, but I definitely felt like that because Deuce brought a lot to the table. So whatever aggression they might have been able to do, Deuce's ult counteracts that. That's why, because we saw like the first game with you being Jug, and you were like sky high up there, and as soon as you came back, everything changed completely. Like that hype. Jim was saying that hype game you guys were riding on, completely died out. So and that was pretty shitty. But I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah, real load happens.
Yeah, I mean, but we were just like, you had to go to the fucking library. It was the first time for everything, so it was the greatest thing we heard in a while. So it gave a good chuckle. But
read it strong.
I don't know where you go to watch this shit. I'm looking at my channel right now. I'm gonna play another game. I'll be right back in like 1 minute. I'm gonna take a piss. If you're up for a game, you can play. I'll play with you if you want, but I'll be right back.
I'm gonna be I gotta study. I think I've played enough Dota for today.
Okay. Alright, bud. I don't know what you're doing, but if you wanted to play, you're more than welcome. If not, I'm just gonna re-queue it up. I'm kind of on a keeper of the light high right now. Oh, he's gone right now. Okay, cool. Let's get this shit on the road. Highly appreciate everyone that's actually been watching today, that was watching initially too, especially the guys that did follow today. I mean, I'm going to be trying to do more, as we in that community put out more tournaments for Dota 2, in-house tournaments for us. We're going to be definitely streaming them. Hopefully me and Jim could always cast them. It's a little rough when we do it that early in the day for me, but I'm going to try my best. And yeah, we'll go from there. And if anyone wants, the Twitter account, just to keep updated, is on the bottom. I will be trying to keep up with everyone and say when I'm going live. Shit.
It's your turn to ban, dummy!
Off lane this time. Okay, boys. A little bit of change in pace. Marcy-ban? Hopefully. Fucking damn right, doggy. Get that bitch the fuck out. Really, Alina support with me. Okay. Just a little change.
Yeah, 5 seconds left now. Your turn to pick, bro.
Okay. Shit.
You really got to pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left.
I haven't played Sand King a little. Hopefully this goes well.
Sand King. Ooh.
Oh, you came back.
I won't be playing. I'm kind of doted out for the day.
Oh, good. Oh, good. I just wasn't sure if he wanted to, and I was like, oh, shit, he left. And then he came back. I was like, oh, fuck, I would have waited.
Oh, I got this weird thing that, because I got my phone and computer open, but I normally use my phone for Discord. Sometimes it switches over. It like crashes the Discord.
Oh, good. Yeah, I haven't played Sand King in a while. I'm gonna give him a chance. It's been a while. I was just on I'm doing all roles, so I don't really care. And I ended up with support 4 the past few times, and I 30 bomb freaking assist on the keeper. I think twice, or at least 30 and 24, which was not bad. Kind of became nuisance. Once you get that Will-O-Wisp, it kind of changes things a lot.
Yeah, I feel like the hero really needs an axe.
Right? Running off troll, that should be good for the egg.
Did you play in the last tournament we had?
No. I played in the first one they had. I didn't play in the last one because I really can't do Fridays or Saturdays, and he did it, I think, on a Saturday.
What are we here for again?
Trying to,
Yeah, I generally have my son on the weekends. Fridays, Saturdays, he goes home Sunday. I actually just to make this, his mother picked him up early instead of me dropping him off, because like I'll go and drop him off, but I'll still hang out at the house with him, and then I'll leave like an hour or two later. But I normally get him home at 2 Eastern, so that would have been like an hour after you guys started. So his mom came and picked him up about 12 o'clock Eastern, which was like 2 hours. So I only lost technically 2 hours with him, which wasn't a big deal. 3 if you count the extra time I spend with him, probably at her house before he come back home. But it wasn't like the biggest thing. As long as it's not consistent, like every weekend, I don't mind.
30 seconds to game start.
Well, we loved you on the casting team.
Yeah. Counts. Yeah, it's gonna take time. I gotta get used to it. Like I said, it's the first time I did it for any game in general.
It just makes it the whole thing just feel like professional, but also like a bit more casual at the same time.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna like sugarcoat. I know kids can be watching, but I put that thing up there about agreeing to watch, you know, because the content, maybe it's the language or something, and that's up to people to make a decision from there. But you know, I'm not gonna sit there sugarcoating that shit. If you're getting fucked in the ass, I'm gonna say, yeah, he got proper fucked, or he hit, you know, they shit the bed.
Oh, while I was playing in the library, I kind of had to watch my language a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, I get it. I have kids too, so I have a kid too, so I feel like I kind of watch it, so I don't. Every word is not the F-bomb. Wow, is this a Vengeful 1? This is a Vengeful One and a Lion against us, and they're getting their shit pushed in versus me and Alina.
You should win that lane.
We'll get him on the next one, especially when he tries to stun you.
Well, I just wanted to come by and tip my hat and say you guys did a great job.
Oh, thank you, buddy. We're doing more, like we said. We just gotta find out when Jeffrey's gonna be posting, doing more of these.
It normally takes him a week to kind of, like, I'm guessing in a week's time he'll post in this thing again, like, hey, February 20th, let's go. Well, see you, man. Have a good rest of your night.
You too, dude. Yep.
Ooh, first blood.
I'm gonna back up. I got my boots. I'm just gonna go get the booster. Oof, you had that last auto attack on him that would have finished it.
What have we here?
I couldn't get through. Couldn't stun at level 2 that far, dude. Yeah, the back up towards me a little.
Use the axe next time, hombre.
I probably should have, shouldn't I?
Yeah, it's okay. I fucking miss items all the time. I'm not gonna like your axe.
I'll take your tribute.
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack.
Ooh, good job.
Thanks for not bailing.
Here. Clarity coming up.
Your bottom tower's under attack.
Regeneration!
Morty, watch out! It's a killing spree! Killing spree!
Why, thank you. 3, the Hound.
Oh man, this guy's dominating.
Ownage!
Your bottom tower's under attack.
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good. Morty, bottom tower under attack.
Oh!
Still 3 up top, guys. So they got a ward in there, something to see me. specifically.
Ooh, Dyer, you gotta fortify them, their structures. Good work. Oh, Morty, uh-oh. You better hold on to your head, because now it's a mega kill. That's 5, baby. 5. There's no accident anymore. This isn't an accident now.
Guys, we got like four top here.
Money to burn.
Your tower's under attack. Your top tower's under attack. Ha ha ha.
At this point, it's like I became the 4 and you became the 3.
Sorry.
No, it's not your fault. That's just the way the game has been. They've been focusing on me, and I'm letting you get the kills, so we don't like give away a kill best we can.
That's all right.
Ricky's unstoppable!
That was hot.
I got no stun for 10.
Oh man, the enemy denied their middle tower!
That's ridiculous. Ownage. Level up a dub-dub.
This game's going insanely good.
Don't mind if I do.
Killing spree. Whoa. Oh, ownage.
I'll take your tribute.
They're missing all of them. We don't have enough info right now to push that. Besides green in the middle who could TP top.
Dumb enemy denied their top tower! hell just
Own it.
happened?
What's this your first time seeing a monster kill?
Monster kill. I can be so kind. We'll stack this. Come on, assholes. Come on, come on, come on.
Whoa, killing spree! Oh, own it.
Just a second off.
Oh, come on! The middle tower's under attack!
Let's see. What else should I go? Yeah, let's just get that out of the way. Did he just...
These people are godlike people!
Own it.
They're god people! Ready, Rick? We're only gonna get to do this once!
Wubba lubba dub
1,
dub.
2, 3! Holy shit!
Looks like dire structures are fortified.
That was a little too good to be true.
I'll take your tribute.
Hooray! The enemy's bottom tower is destroyed. Hooray!
Oh boy, you really should be proud of yourself, you know?
Double kill.
Haste.
He was right here, dark green. I think someone was right there for a second, unless it was illusion.
That's all right.
This'll come in handy.
You're actually watching this, Morty?
I'm just gonna go back and heal before I die.
That's absolutely not what I expected.
It is not time.
I can't TP for 30 on bot, guys.
Morty, watch out! It's a killing spree! Oh, man.
Radiant just fortified their structures. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, that bitch came back.
Middle tower's under attack.
You gotta get serious. Top tower's under attack.
They're gonna go mid. Oh, no,
Quit
no.
moving. You
Get back that a little.
denied your top tower.
Let's take that outpost. They're all in the triangle right now.
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack.
isn't too bright.
Oh jeez, middle tower's under attack!
Double damage.
Your middle tower's under attack.
Oh man, might as well save that energy, because Radiant just fortified their structures!
Yes. Not yet. Stings, don't it? Patience. Grow a grain at a
Oh yeah, your bottom tower's under attack. Your bottom tower is gonzo, baby. Whoa, initiating killing spree
Thank
mode.
you, sir.
Your bottom tower's under attack! Oh man, what? Get up on out of here, because Radiant just fortified their structures! Oh, the enemy's middle tower's gone! Serves them right!
That force field leads me to believe that Dire just fortified their structure.
Ooh, they took out the enemy's middle tower! Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Ha-ha!
Watch it, line coming.
Rick, he's dominating now! He's dominating!
Money to burn.
Send and deliver.
Denied.
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack!
Rat-ta-ta-ta-ta! Rat-ta-ta-ta-ta! Unit. Oh, yeah, your bottom tower's under attack. Enemy's middle barracks just got wrecked, baby! Totes
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good.
40, bottom tower under attack.
Oh!
Thought you'd never ask.
Regeneration.
I wish we could convince all these people to go get some vitamin D out there.
I'm gonna have good playership.
Whoa! The enemy's top tower got destroyed!
The enemy's top barracks just got riggedy wrecked, son!
Well, so far, this is another fun game.
Oh boy, your middle tower just really took a big crap.
Oh geez, your middle tower's under attack. Oh man, what? Get up on out of here, because Radiant just fortified their structure.
I will stand for this.
Oh come on, the middle tower's under attack. Great, your middle tower, you can't use that anymore. It's gone. Oh geez, your top tower's under attack.
Double kill.
Ooh, they took out the enemy's middle tower. Boy, oh boy. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh boy, Roshan just got taken out by the Radiant.
Immortality.
We did it! Or they did it, I should say. They did it. The Radiant people did it.
Good job, boys. I doubt it dropped this much, but I'm still gonna go take a look and see what the queue is. Really doesn't drop until God knows when, but probably 2 in the morning. But you know what? Play both games. I gotta at least see. It did drop a little. 2,000 Q dropped. It was 7,000 earlier. Change. The fact that it's 5,000 and I can even see my character means a lot. I'm gonna be playing tomorrow though. Got 30 minutes left for the end of my stream. Let me see. What the boys doing on Call of Duty thing? They're all out tonight. everything's full in there. I'm gonna play one more game of Dota, I guess. Let's keep this train going. Can we go 4 for 4 today? That would be amazing. Haven't had this much of a streak, this long of a streak in a very fucking long time. Wow. Okay. And game again. Out. Alright, let's see. Hard support. Wow, we're going all around. Marcy, goodbye.
You better pick your hero. 5
Marcy
seconds.
just needs to be deleted right now. Every game there's been a Marcy ban. Pretty good. Like this.
10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron.
What?
Yeah, 5 seconds left now.
Going Lich. Let the eye mesmerize you. This is a little greedy of a team.
My friends, This one is in the bag.
Part of me loves my pick, now hates it because they have a Phantom. Phantom cunt. I think they're trying to delete me or the fucking sniper.
The game's about to start. You know what's better than first blood? Nothing. First blood
has been spilled.
You're not getting what you came for. Sisters warned you about
Oh, Dyer's courier got killed. Are you kidding me? Weak.
From frozen waters, I rise. Wards. Frost keep us.
Ooh, your middle tower's under attack. Morty, middle tower. You might want to look at it.
Middle tower's under attack!
It's a little frost among friends.
Middle tower's under attack. Looks like Dire's structure.
Yeah, bad idea to help.
Something's wrong.
We need some neutral camps killed. We are only 2 with neutral items right now.
my bottom tower is looking pretty good.
Morty, bottom tower under attack.
Whoa!
Oh, it looks like this game is taking a turn for the worse slowly. They're starting to play like a unit, that team, instead of my team. I think my team got a little, too complacent.
That's a bit of all right. Cast up on the frozen shore. It's all fun and games until someone gets their face ripped off.
Morty, you're not gonna like this. The top tower is under attack.
Oh my god! RG is the top tower roll attack! He's now dominating! He's dominating, Rick!
So much left, so little time.
You gotta get serious!
Ah,
Top
the
tower's
enemy's
under
bottom
attack.
tower. It's gone. Oh. Loved it. I loved it.
Froze your assets.
This will come in handy.
Whoa! They took out the enemy's top tower!
Well, that's what I call teamwork.
Yep, they got a ward right here. Like I I just mentioned, and you walked right into it, dude. Bye.
Killing spree. We'll be fine. Let's party!
Oh jeez, middle tower's under attack. Man, you might as well save that energy because Radiant just fortified their structures.
Your middle tower's under attack. Your middle tower's under attack.
Come on, dude. You just freaking did that shit to him. Don't fucking troll.
Oh yeah, your bottom tower's under attack.
Invisibility.
Your bottom tower's under attack. Yo, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower, it's a killing spree.
Bottom tower under attack.
Oh!
Oh, middle tower's under attack. You know, Morty, it sometimes feels like they don't even care. Your middle tower just bit the big one.
Oh, Rick, he's dominating now. He's dominating. He just killed Radiant. He's dominating.
It's not time yet.
Never mind, they see it. They see us.
Oh, triple kill.
as the cold. I'll keep an eye out. Stay frosty.
Morty, who was that? Double kill.
Vengeance, and I'll do that again. Don't make me chase you.
Morty, can you smell it? The smell of freshly slaughtered bodies.
He was a rather portly authority.
Oh jeez, Radiant's courier just got killed! Oh, your bottom tower's under attack!
Double damage.
So much meat, so little time.
Your bottom tower's under attack!
That force field leads me to believe that Dire just fortified their structure. Oh yeah, your bottom tower's under attack.
Arms for the dead.
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack! Rick, there's a monster kill just happened!
What's your first time seeing a monster kill?
I love it, Morty. You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom triple kill! You're pretty good. Oh, man, wait, get up on out of here, because Radiant just fortified their structures!
So much meat, so little time.
The Legion is grateful.
Chilling.
Whoa, the enemy's top tower has fallen!
Nice! Oh yeah, your bottom tower's under attack. Glump glump, but not nukes. The noops.
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good.
Morty, bottom tower under attack.
Oh!
Chopper's looking sharp. First mate.
Double kill.
Something's wrong. Not yet.
Nice hook.
Cold increases. Ah, kidneys. Kidneys is nice. Ah, lovely.
Don't tell me. I'm a sight for sore eyes.
Oh, the enemy's middle tower's gone. Serves them right.
Something's rotten.
Stricken out. For the dead.
Heads up, Morty. This could be a Nigerian scam.
I haven't used it yet, and I've had it this whole time.
Hooray! The enemy's bottom tower is destroyed. Hooray! Oh, whoa, whoa. Cause for celebration.
Own it! If you say it really fast a bunch of times, it starts to not make any sense. Own it! Own it! Own it! Own it! Anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here!
Double kill. Back to 4. Whoa, initiating killing. Riggedy, wreck, son! Oh, your top tower's under attack.
This will do nicely.
Yeah, sorry, that was my fault.
Invisibility.
You know what, Morty? This reminds me of Nam.
What do you mean, Nom?
The planet. It's a planet. Very leisurely place. Double kill.
Arms for the dead. Frost keep us.
sniper, go away, don't fight, don't fight. You already lost.
Oh boy, killing spree.
Death by your first body, leave it, leave it.
Oh
Death
jeez, your
this
middle tower's under attack.
Morty, middle tower.
Great, your middle
Might wanna
tower.
look
You
at
can't
it.
use that anymore. It's middle tower's under attack.
Watch out, watch out.
Oh come on, the middle tower's under attack. Radiant just fortified their structures. You know what I'm talking about?
Level up a dub-dub.
Time to hibernate.
Oh,
Absolutely
middle tower's under
perfect.
attack.
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack.
The frost among foes.
They took out the enemy's middle tower.
Looks like dire structures are fortified.
Stay frosty.
Sisters of the Veil.
Thrust upon us. Boy, flesh mate.
Level up a dub-dub.
Oh boy, your top tower's under attack. Oh jeez, Rick, top tower's getting hit.
Thrust upon flesh mate.
Your top tower's under attack. Hooray! The enemy's bottom tower is destroyed. Hooray!
This just in, the enemy's bottom barracks are destroyed.
Enemy's bottom barracks are gone. Let's all say a prayer. Oh boy, Morty, there's some pretty fantastic stuff happening right here.
Blood
Yeah, you said
runs.
it, Rick. Whoa, the enemy's top
Killing
tower
spree,
got
whoa!
destroyed.
Ownage.
Your bottom tower's under attack.
The enemy's top barracks just got riggedy wrecked.
No, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good.
40 bottom tower under attack.
that game went better than I fucking expected. Well, whoever was watching stream, appreciate it. Had a really good night tonight so far. A lot of the casting, got some Dota in. It's been a while. I got this much Dota in. It's been a while since I've been on this much of a winning streak too, even at all. Yeah. So, back tomorrow. Watch again. Hopefully we pick up from where we are and we keep growing.